Hello. Top of the morning to everybody. Top of the morning to everybody. What did I say? What did I start saying? I said, what up, Angelo? What up, Wells? It can go, he says. Who's Raisinette? Is that Amanda? Raisin T, 19. The Raisinette. And Bingo was his name. Oh, good luck on Osaka, Amilla. I was just getting ready to say and have a conversation with myself. Who's taking Alcaraz? And B, I know the bounties were double last time because I was out of control. But these other spots should not be there based off how hard we hit. They should just not be there. You know? It should just not be happening. The other spots should not be there. And if a player says rookie and it's under $50, this is 5 cases of tennis. I will not take no for an answer. Yes, am I on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Sure. But I will not take no for an answer. We will try our damnedest. 24 times 5. Correct, Amilla. Correct. And if I'm doing it by myself, probably 4.5 hours. Nah, yeah, 3.5. Nah, 4 hours. Yeah. And of course, F1 is just, this is back to a full case. Discounted to match, actually lower than the 6-boxers. $100 less in total than the 6-boxers. Why offer full case, you ask? It's just a better format. Just a better format always. Because Alcaraz's autos sell insane. A-Lee. These two guys, right? It's Nadal's first. It's his first Chrome Topps auto. That's why his stuff. Like last time I checked the other day, it was $1,000 for a base of Nadal, and we hit a true red auto on this channel. A-Lee, hope you're very well. Alcaraz, his stuff sells insane. Like he's just the #1, and it's gonna go down as the #1. Like he's already at a pace unlike any other. Djokovic has the most, right? But he's had autos before. And he doesn't sell as well in this room, A-Lee. So, yeah, should he be probably higher and maybe Alcaraz lower? Maybe, but he just wouldn't sell. Kind of my explanation, at least. Like Sabalenka, she's obviously the #1, but she doesn't sell insane. What up, Guam? It's been a while, Guam. We are full on screen 5, I believe. We'll start our day with that. Yep, we'll start our day with that. Once the Guam gets it through. Cena's off in Bape. That'll replace Cosmos, because that means that's close. We're on Bape 7. We can do 8 more Bapes. 7 more Bapes. 8 more Bapes. Hope you're well, Guam. There's the Guam Chief. We're starting our day. We're starting the day. Thank you, Guam. Park Grill and Bar is back with us. They were one of the original hitters. Missed you, Park Grill and Bar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Park might not be here. Park Grill and Bar might not be here. I guess I could put up Bape after this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kakawao sold out. By the way, if you didn't know and you haven't checked the store, the next Topps Finest WWE is in the store. Currently the last in stock. Yep. Currently the last. But it's towards the bottom of the screen. 60 spots are off already. Back on our 2-box Kaka BS. Alright, where's Bape? So if Cena's off, we're down to 8 left in Bape. Some familiar faces in Bape. We probably should just run back the next Kakawao after this, just to finish off the case, yeah? With 6 left. We're going to get into some tennis today. We're going to get into some WWE today. Studios will probably be a tomorrow, Thursday thing. Unless it just flies, because the bounty's actually getting up there, and we like our Studios products. That's the last hobby I have, by the way, too. Because we'll go back to Delight after this. Yep. Sent the damn email. Yeah, we'll just run back 95 right after this. What up, everybody? Let's start hot, huh? 2025 Kakawao Cosmos Marvel 2-box. Pick a parallel number / set, excuse me. Number 94. Thank you, Guam. Some new Kakawao participants in this one. M. Johns, I didn't know you bought into Kakawao. Park Grill, if you're out there, I appreciate seeing you. I know I've said that a couple times. People are like, quit saying it, you're an idiot. But I feel like you hit the Spider-Man green PMG and you were gone. Happy to see you. On the screen, Tennis 5 case, F1 Chrome. Happy Chinese New Year, Mark the Shark. F1 Chrome, full case. Finest WWE needs to go today. Mid-levels, please. Mid-levels, mid-levels, mid-levels. SpongeBob, man, it's going to be sad to be done with that. SpongeBob Marvel, on break 30 of it, the last of it. Four spots left in that. He hit a Tom Kenny auto yesterday. That's a decent sized card. Bigger than people think. Still looking for the Papa. We'll put 95 of this right on the screen right after. We'll keep a cheap Kakawao probably on the screen if I had to guess. Because we need to move through the... we need to move through the Phantom Disney. Just to get that out of our lives. It's been sitting on our shelves for a while. And we'll be on to Cincinnati. On to Cincinnati. All right, here we go. Whatever you just said, Mark, sounds incredible. I know nothing about cuisine like that. Roast duck, fried rice. I mean, that sounds incredible. Eating fried rice to me. How about green in this break for M. Johns? Emma. To 25 for M. Johns. Secret Wars, Spidey. Sandman die cup. Silver Surfer. Avengers Black Panther. Britain Silver. Cosmos of the She-Hulk. Silver of Magique. Morrow. Red of Hulk for Park Grill and Bar. Let's get you something here, Guam. Yes, Martel, my friend. That's the goal. We just need some of the mid-level spots off in Finest, but Bape is definitely going. Music won't allow it not to go. Cena just came off, Martel. Thing. Just need some of the mid-level spots off. Mutants of Polaris. Come on, one more hit. Let's get him on the next one, Guam. Green Goblin on the Cosmos. You had two Cosmos, but that's a given. I think. Yeah, two Cosmos. Yep, we're going to try, Martel. Just need some of those mid-level spots, you know. Your Vaquers, your Rollins, your Breakers, your Michaels, your Oscars, your Belairs, your Bret the Hitman Harts, your Gunthers, your Jades, your Usos, your Knights, your Styles, your Saints. Just need the mid-levels. 95 hits the screen. We'll just finish the case. Probably won't add until tomorrow, or late night, I mean, for tomorrow. Get back on our case-a-day pace of this stuff. Landmark did well for Dave Zarango. Red for Park. Green for M. Johns. Cosmos, Mutants, Secrets, Cosmos, Avengers, and Secrets. We've seen better. Nice green, though. Green you don't get every time. 2025 Kakawao Cosmos Marvel 2-box pick your parallel number 94. 95 hits the screen now. Thank you, everybody. Break. Took Punk and Cena. Wow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. You're out of control, Guam. You're out of control. Thank you, Guam. All right. Guam wants to see Finest. He wants a big auto today. There's Jeff. Punk. Cena. You got it. You got it. Let me just get up to date on everything. BC, that's a sharp buy. All right, the 2-box Marvel hits right after 95. So take that with some confidence. 2-box Marvel 92. And we can go up to 94. That makes the rest of the case. Angelo snuck in and got 2 spots. That's easy, better for Guam. Let's kill the break. Two spots came off in the Marvel Chrome. The Claude Chrome spot, that's sharp. We have not hit one. That's sharp. Send 50 bucks. No, send 48 bucks. That's a nice deal for you, Guam. Thank you for taking the big spots and pushing Finest, Guam. Someone take the rest of the cheapies in Finest. Yeah, Marvel 92 hits next. What's that down to, like 6, I think? Guam's good. Yeah, 5 left on... Wait, is the Claude there? Okay, it's not good. People are sharp. The red spots are there. We've not hit a red. Gold, wave, and orange are priced up because those are good spots. Clear in the store, baby. Clear, clear, clear. Clear! Clear! Just get the rock off here. Yep, just get the rock off. All right. Kakawa will go back in the store late night. I just want to clear, 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 and add, and then, you know, worry about it tomorrow. Uso's off to Drake. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Drake. I was about to say thank you, Jay. Yay! Yay! All right. What up, everybody? Full here again. Thank you, Guam. 2025 Kakawa Cosmos Marvel 2-box pick your parallel / set number 90 of 5. Again, I will add more if you're watching this back. I will add more late this evening for tomorrow. I'll have the next case. We have enough of this stuff to sink the ship. 5-case tennis. Full case F1 needs just some mid-levels off. I feel like I lowered Bortoletto as well. WWE Finest is flying. Couple hits for Jeff coming, I believe. All right, here we go. Let's knock this out. Marvel 92 Tubacher hits the screen next. Domino Silver. Storm Silver. Cap. Angelo 360. Uatu. Cloak Silver. Infinity of Doc Strange for BC. Iconic Faces for Jeff. Dr. Doom. Doc Doom for Jeff. On a book. Ooh. Guam did get there. No. Jeff got the Morphing Hero of Gambit. Jeff got there on a bunch. This is a Jeff personal. That's a tough hit. The Morphing Hero. We don't see that one all the time. Definitely don't see that one all the time. Silver Rogue. Silver Die Cup. Professor X art card. Jeff the Land Shark. For Jeff. Jeff gets Jeff. Domino die cut. Ultron Silver. Cyclops Silver. Scarlet Witch. Avengers. Daredevil Silver. Infinity of Polaris. No, excuse me. Cosmos of Polaris for Angelo. And we finish Groot. Bullseye. Mutants of the Iceman Powwow. And that is the case. That is the case. Alright, we'll turn our focus to the Marvel Tubacher and our sport breaks. Non-sport breaks, excuse me. Sport and non-sport, sorry. Gold and gold. What the hell? I opened a case, almost 2 cases with no golds. And now FOTL is produced back to back. Alright, recapski. Mutants, Cosmos 360, Avengers, Art Card, Infinity, Cosmos, Morphing Hero for Jeff, Faces for Jeff. That was 23.5, Cockawall, Cosmos, Marvel, 2-box, pick your parallel slash set number 95. Next one goes in late night. Thank you. Break. Good little start. Good little speed start there. Pimps and hoes. I don't like your tone, Drake. I don't like your tone. All right, 4 just moved in studios, bigger spots. Uncle Howdy, Fox Family. So WWE is on the move today. JLH is out there. Liver spotted hands. Those liver spotted hands, he says. All right. Put the Marvel 2-boxer up. That has like 4 left, 5 left. Five left, I believe. Tennis 5 case. I'm on the next 3 days, so it's going to break with me. I'm glad the chrome spots are, the clawed spots are off. These are tough spots, though. Like, you could hit 1 card in all of these, and it's 365. You'd have to hit Spider-Man to cover that, pretty much. They're tough spots. The red's a big spot, though. There's Guam. There's Guam. Guam is here today to see breaks. I can feel it. I can feel it. Down to 3. Down to 3. And Bape hits the screen very soon. Yep, Bape hits the screen soon. All of our breaks up top are very close. Studios gets pushed. $2,200 auto bounty. Uh-oh. Guam's grinding until the medical appointment. I hope everything's okay, Guam. 3 left there. You guys want a cereal? $22 cereal? Do I have a room already? And here I was about to refund this break. Man. I was about to refund 91. Studios is tough. Studios is tough, Guam. Everybody always, I mean, maybe it's just the format that I do it in, Guam, that it just hurts. Maybe it just hurts, you know? Because there's so many spots, you have to spread out the money to keep it cheap, and then it just doesn't get there. You know what I mean? Drake's Breaks pushing 2 boxers. Drake's Breaks. The Rock is there? Alright, maybe Bape hits the screen sooner. I don't know. We got to get these 2 breaks off. These are beyond close, and this is the last one. Bape can hit the screen after that. I'll hold it a little hostage. 6 left in Bape. We'll hold it a little hostage. Hey, I'll add the next Bape if you guys want to snap. I have no problem with that. I'll add the next one. Finger on the trigger, gang. Drake, you'll be fine. Like, I think it'll fill through the store, Drake. It's hard to, it's not very easy for me to take out spots in a random team. It doesn't, our system's not really conducive to that. Kind of have to, like, lower the quantity, and it's a mess. Just letting you know. Hey, the next Bape's in the store. All right. How do you guys want to fill? Ooh. That'd be a big filler. 316 plus 227. I'll give you a good price. Thank you, Guam. Give me 190, Guam. Give me 190, Guam. Let's go. That's a good price. I priced those to the minimum. That's a good price. Plus, you're pushing early today, so. Cranking them out. Cranking them out. All right, Bape will hit the screen right after this. Yeah, Bape hits the screen right after this. Stone Cold is there. Hit me a red. I want to hit somebody a red or a super, to be quite honest with you. And I want to hit the Claude for somebody. 5 left in Bape. We're flying. Fatu off in 7 Fox. Thank you. Perfect. What up, everybody? Thank you, Guam. A nice theme today. 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Hobby 2-box picker color number 92. I mean, we've seen an orange. We've seen a rose gold. We've seen a few gold, like 2 gold waves. And I'm hoping we see more. This is such a nice product. I just really wish the black bottom edge was just not screwy in this one. Super. Super. Good luck, Joey Jojo. Good luck, Joey Jojo. God, I think it's an insert super. Super, super. Guess the super. Guess the super for 30 for my screen. Nah, 30 in credit. 30 in credit. Wow, what a guess by Guam. That is like a deep cut from Guam. By the way, if I don't see a clogged here, and if I don't see clogged here, I would be attacking the next one that's in the store. And I don't think I see clawed here. I don't think I see clawed here. What up, Fox? What up, Roasted? We're guessing the super. It's over here. All right. So damn shiny. Emma, refractor spot. Spidey in the refractor spot for Jason J. Iron Man refractor, I'll allow it. Hercules, there's Throg for Scott Lang. Is that Ant-Man? Isn't Scott Lang Ant-Man? What up, Trevor? What up, Ron? What up, Sparks? Evans? Nice, Roasted. True Blue. True Blue coming. Silva Samurai. Joey Jojo, are you here? Joey Jojo? Get back, Jojo. Nice cap coming on the refractor. Human Torch for J-Dank. Next one's in the store, by the way. Purple Shim. She-Hulk. Purple Shim of the Havoc on a Purple Shim. Colossus refractor. Colossus of Clock. And this box ends. Not great. Beast refractor. Bloodline refractor. Wolvie. The Watcher on a blue-green shimmer for Kid Rock. Gave Guam a nice kill price. Maybe we can still get there. Ghosty. Kingpin, Iron Man. Ronan, Wolvie. The Thing, Kid Rock. Wow, this is like the same box, but a super. Galactus, Scott Lang, Ant-Man. Hello, Refractor. Miles, J-Dank. You take that. Cadet Marvel, Thor. Nova, Banshee. Valkyrie, Rec Rap, Future Stars. Okay. Get organized, and we're ready to go. Did I miss a refractor? No, it's just the light reflecting off of all that. Good luck. Good luck, JoJo. I guess if it's a short print and not a recurring insert, it would get random. Because that's what it says in the description. But I think it's a recurring insert. I think. Good luck, all. It is a recurring insert. It's an Icons. This goes to Joey JoJo. Colossus, 1 of 1. What a pretty card. Joey JoJo. Nice. Colossus Super. Just the ever slightest bottom issue. You got that, PD Mac. You got that right, my friend. That's a beaut, Clark. That's a beaut. All right, recap ski. I was afraid we'd have to I mean, not afraid, but there's a chance we had to random that if it was not a recurring insert because the description says that. It's most definitely a recurring insert, though, for Joey JoJo. Get back, JoJo. That was a great break. Sorry, Guam. 2025 Top Scroll Marvel Hobby 2-box pick your color, number 92. 93's in the store. That'll be break. All right, Bape hits the screen. Super. You don't every day get to say super. Some days you get to say gold vinyl. Not every day you get to say super. All right, let's see Papa Screen 4, he says. What a life that would be, huh? What a time to be alive. That would be insane. It's due. Don't get me wrong, it's due, but that would be insane. I hit 2 Motown. Did you see the case of basketball Sapphire open last night? That was insane. Go watch that break back. That's what PD Mac's referring to here. No, Jags is nuts? No, I hit the case. I opened the case. Is he nuts? Sure. Point being, I opened the case. I was on the main last night. Of course, Ethan. Of course, my friend. I believe you guys are getting Miss Hama and maybe myself for that release day. Maybe I'll number 2 for her. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Bape. Bape. Yeah. Here's what I'm afraid of, Ethan, and I hope it doesn't happen. I hope we're not just like, how do I want to put this, starved for a WWE product and the prices just don't reflect the value that you get. You know what I mean? Like, the price kind of reflects the value you get out of Topps Finest or what you can potentially get. You know what I mean? Cactus Yak started super high because we were starved of product and just never reflected the value. I just don't want it to hurt the people. You know what I mean? I want to do a bunch of it, and we're generally the people who are doing the WWE in this company. So I just want the value to be there for the people. Similar to Marvel the Collector. Similar to, like, literally, there's Collector out there, but I don't want to offer it. It's just such a bad value for the people. I think it's out there. Whatnot may have taken it all. It's fine. Don't really want it anyway, as I've said. All right, let's see what's moving. 43 Marvel's moving. The sharp spots are coming off. Guam is out of control today. J13 Cards, I believe, is new to us. What up, Jay? So, SP Game Used has a chance today. Breaker's off. Orton's off. All right, 3 left there in Bape. We could serial that if you guys want. $12 serial. I'll do it. J13 Cards is out there. 2 teams are off in SP Game Used, 2 big ones. And then what else came off? That's Finest 14. People are securing their Finest 14s. Have to see 13 to see 14. We are up to date. Isotopes, Sphisotopes is securing his 14s and his next Bapes. Photogenic is moving. People want to see something different on the other channel. Jordan Grace is coming off. All right. That's a good push for us. That's a good push. Give Guam a kill here. Not as aggressive as the others, but 110 here. 105 here is fine. 105 is here. Hello? Just played back the... Is that JoJo? Are you Joey JoJo, Music City? Hell yeah, you're modded up, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you, Guam. Sorry, I'm doing a Blez Online thing here. All right. Let's get some boxes. All right, let's just bring this in here. Let's really see what we got going on here. Is there blue boxes in here? There are blue boxes in here. Going 5 blue. And 5 green. 5 blue, 5 green. Right. Let me beat the sword for Joey JoJo. Thank you, Joey JoJo. Get back, JoJo. $217 would have been my mom's birthday today. I know, Guam. Let's see him. We've had really good and we've had mediocre of this stuff. These loose boxes. I subscribe to the blue box theory. I don't know why, but I subscribe to the blue box theory. Next one's in the store, by the way, number 8. If music attacks or somebody attacks, some people attack, the 8 could go. Bruins are off, BC. Make sure my screen's good real quick so we don't forget anything. Optic. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Guam. Hell yeah. Let's do it. What up, everybody? Thank you. Guam. 2025 Topps WBX Bape 10-box Picky Wrestler number 7. One of our favorites. One of our favorites. We subscribe to the blue box theory. You guys do that one of these yesterday or no? 7? Maybe. Yeah, 1. You had 2 autos, right? Or was that the day before? Blue box, blue box, blue box. Bought 2 auto to Ted. Where did the Tiffy time come from? A couple maybe boxes. Okay, so you know what that means? You know what that means then? Those 10 boxes yesterday were from the original, like, ones we were grabbing from originally. So that produced 5 autos in 60 boxes. 5 autos in 60 boxes that produced. 60 loose boxes. Here's the other 90 boxes. Two reds to start. Reminder, there's a first off the print bounty for your non-10 or lesses. Tiffy time for dime. Dirty, dirty Dom for Guam. I used to say that a lot. Live to 199 music. Stone Cold Steve Austin for music. Take your finest. The Rock says, know your role. Blue. Seth freaking Rollins for Martel. And Cody Rhodes for Eric. Braun Breaker, Guam on the fill. Blue. Orton, 199. Guam. No case hits, Martel, but... So, here's the deal, Martel. These cases are technically packed in 36-box cases, Martel. We just bought all these from Blowout, not that it matters. All loose, Martel. The first 60 boxes produced 5 autos. There's no guaranteed auto like at all, but In the sealed cases, we were seeing 2 to 3 autos a case, maybe 4. Rock and Triple H. There's no real case hit, I guess you would say. Plus, these are all loose. There are short print Milos, like this card right here. There's short print versions with like a little baby Milo thing over here, like this little guy. He'll be like a big baby Milo right here. That's a short print. But no true case hits. No, they're awesome. And they're a little thicker. Taker, music. We don't like these boxes, though. When we get a box with 2 non-numbered and a base Milo at the back, we don't like it, Martel. That's poopy. That came out of a blue box, too. Ooh, so for Drake. Oh, yeah, super clean. I don't know how they grade. Well, time will tell, but... So, like, I guess my point would be to everyone in the break. Pink here to 25. No, don't be discouraged if we don't hit an auto, because autos will come and you might have 4 in a break, you might hit none. Orton and Eddie. Nice. Nice. Gunther, non-numbered. Guam. Here's Uso, and a nice one coming. Good mojo for this guy. This is the first time I've seen one of these, and this will beat. This card will beat. Nice Uso to 25. And... I only see a baby. I only see a Milo. That's exactly what I was talking about. Nice short print for you, Guam. Nice short print. That'll beat. That'll beat. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Comes out of nowhere. Pink, red, and purple. Okay. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine. Mankind, music. Kurt Angle, Guam. Yeah, I mean, no, he definitely exists. His 101s, Trevor, have been hit, like his autos, but there's still obviously good stuff to hit. No first off the print. Oh, yeah. No first off the print yet. Cody Rhodes for Eric to 25. Nice Cody Rhodes. Good box. There's Alexa for music, 199. And 13 of 75. She's slayed. She's going to win. Singles. Stone Cold on the purple. She slayed singles. In Control Ball Rush. She is third. Wait, what? She slayed, but she's in third? It's no good. Melissa needs to win. Sonny. Trish. Roman Reigns. Mankind, 75. Music. Punk to 99. Guam. Phoenix, take your finest. Four boxes left. This might have a chance. No. I believe that card might be to 10 in the back, though. It's either 50 or 10. Sometimes it's easy to tell, sometimes it's not. Nice. Cody Rhodes. Should be no. They said closer to 4. No, somebody popped in early. Sonny, why not like out of 5 autos, out of 10 autos? Why not autos? Rhea, music 150. Let the people know, Noahs, if you need to know. Lita, 75, new. What up, new? How are you, new? Hope all is well, new. We're still doing studios, new. 39 of 50, Eddie Guerrero. Glassy. It's a good take, Sonny. It's a good take. Out of 25 and out of 50 here. Shawn Michaels, Troy, Seth Rollins, Martel. Fatu. Fox family to 25, 12 of 25. Fatu. Hell no, just in case they post another PYP. I just want to... I got you. Shawn Michaels to 50. 18 of 50, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Choi. Gunther for Guam. I don't know. Noah's, I don't know how much Bowman draft we have. Sapphire. What a one case, by the way. That case was insane. Perk Angle. Guam. Styles, Guam. Orton Purple. 75 of 75. Guam. We don't pay 75 out of 75 here. Kurt. Take the next one. Not sure we're going to connect on an auto here. Boo. You don't like all non-numbered packs. Be a Milo in the back. Rhea and Braun. We don't like all non-numbered packs. Rock. Non-numbered. No, I know. I just checked. It's so funny you say that too, Guam. I just checked. I just checked. And it's funny Guam says that, you know? Because he gets another Cena. LOL. All right, Recapski. In no particular great order. No particular great order. 8 is in the store of this. The Rock says Guerrero 50, Lita 75, Punk 75, Alexa red, Orton red, Stone Cold red, Liv red, Braun blue, Shawn 50, Fatu 25, Rhea 150, Mankind, Stone Cold 75, Uso, Cody 25, and a nice beat the sort. There's a baby on that card. A baby Milo. That's all I see. 2025 Topps WBX Bape 10 box pick your wrestler number 7. 8 is in the store and Finest is on the screen. Thank you. Break. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. Bape is moving. Finest. All right, nothing. Wait, something is moving. People are failing payments. That's what's happening. All right, what do we put on screen? 5. Hockey. We get really wild. That would be wild. Maybe a little too wild. Claude Chrome in the next one for Jeff. That's sharp, Jeff. Let's see. Maybe we're putting up, wow, A.B. Brown. Anthony got it through. Thank you, Anthony. Do I want something that may fill quickly? Or do I want a shot in the dark break? Like, put it on the screen and represent. Fill quickly would be soccer or Phantom. We have 2 more cases of Phantom after this one. So through break 25. I kind of want to shoot for the moon here and go SP game used. But football probably makes the most sense. Oh, Jeff, I mean, we're kind of on a roll here, huh? 16 left. I was just surprised to show up and there'd be like 6 left. I don't want to get too crazy with SP game used, but that's kind of the thing I want to put on the screen. You know what I usually say, Bape always runs back, but it's got 29 left. Marvel Studios could hit the screen. That's a slow burn. The bounty's getting up there on that. That's the last hobby I have for now. Could just focus here. Guam probably wants to fill something, kill something. Who knows? Tennis Delight has 45. I kind of want to put UFC up, but that's going to go up on screen 3. Masterworks is far, but it would be nice to put it on the screen. I think we put up soccer. Cockawau Disney is intriguing, though. We need to get rid of that. I don't know. There's a lot of good options here. Put up 10 on screen. Put up 10 breaks on screen. Let's... Man, hockey does have 18 left. Somebody sees it on the screen, it could go. Could move through those cases. Close my eyes and pick. What do you think, Fox? Fox, you doing all right? You still in the doghouse? I wanna soak up the sun. Now. All right, hockey. You be careful. I'm serious. We're not losing relationships over cards. Has it happened? Of course. Does it need to happen? No. Martell, I keep raising her and she keeps getting taken. Yep. Is that Camp Balraj? Cedar Sinai? Is that what that is? Oh, sorry. I have no idea. I apologize. All right, beat the sword to Cena for Guam, Chief. All right. Well, she's the hot commodity. You know what I mean, Martell? For multiple different reasons. She probably started out as like $19 in these breaks, and she's now up to like $99. Probably should be more, to be honest. Yeah, probably should be more. All right, let's start sending emails on stuff we have on the screen. She's just so athletic and flashy, you know what I mean? She got a nice collector base already. Yeah, I was going to say, someone offered me that, but that's literally $190. It's 101 plus 89. Send me, since it's Finest and I really don't have, like, the world room, just send me 170 since it makes it a lot closer, if that's okay. You're basically getting one of these $20 for free. You got it. Guam Chief. Bounty Hunter. Let's see a super out of there. It's been a while. Trick Williams finally found his level that he comes off and breaks. Ricky Saints has not been found his level yet here. The Road Dog Jesse James and the Badass Billy Gunn. What up, Mango Bango? Undertaker's there? Alright, this is updated for Guam. All of those and Seth freaking Rollins. No problem, Guam. I appreciate you pushing. We're flying on breaks. And we'll put this back in the store. Get this 5-caser off, Mango. Yes, I came in yesterday. There was 5 cases of hobby tennis, and I made the executive decision to do a 5-case instead of 5 single cases. Could we get more? Sure. I'm just saying we only have 5 right now. Guam is good. $4.99, I think. I made her. Think, or $3.99, $4.99, I don't know. $3.99. $3.99. I can do that, Martel, for you. I'm a Swisher, by the way. I don't know if we've ever met. I mean, I lowered it a little bit. I think it was because she wasn't selling that well. Mango. She's not selling as well as we thought. But I am. Ball Rush. Can you lower into light? Potentially, yeah. I mean, Delight's still a more expensive product. But potentially, yeah. All right, Martel 88. It's not even self-proclaimed Raj, to be quite honest with you. If you really want the right answer. More of an appointed position. Definitely not voted on by the people, Raj, or else I think you would be one of the clear no's on that. All right, Martel. The care is out. I mean, in the last, hold on. Let me look here, Mango. She was, I mean, Mango, she was $4.29 in the last one. In Hobby. And remember, Hobby came out cheaper than it is now.
Yo.
Yo. You drive straight here, or what happened? Did you go home? Did you sleep at home? Like what?
No, I got a room in Williams, Arizona this morning, like 4 in the morning. It took me 4 hours to get up the. Some reason made you. So what happens? My phone was dead, right? It would not charge in the car, and it would charge for like it get up like 4, 5, 6%, and then so I could have it. I had you guys on for a minute and it stayed at 4%, but I couldn't turn like the Pandora or map on because it would just drain it. It dies. So I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I have GPS in my car. My car's 10 years old, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll just whatever. I'll click it. I click my home address on there. I'm cool. Well, instead of taking me like 43 or
Isn't
whatever,
it just literally one?
It's like it's like a side interstate where it's like a little 2-lane where you just fly through it. You know, that's how you get there.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if mine was programmed not to take you the side roads, so it took me up north to Flagstaff and over. And the time was fine. I'm like, the time's fine. Like, it was the same amount of time, give or take.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever. I'm in no hurry. If I get tired, I'll stop. But dude, once you got up to like Sedona, and you're up in the mountains.
Yeah.
As I'm going up, it was raining. I'm like, oh, no big deal. It's just rain. All of a sudden, like just like that.
Going up in the mountains.
It was all white snow.
Oh shit!
Couldn't see nothing, and my car doesn't. All of a sudden, my car's like, woo, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And my car's like, you know, some of the semis are still flying. I couldn't move. I was like, oh my god. So I was going like 25, and I couldn't see in front of me. You know, a car got behind me. He kind of tailed me a little bit. I think he could tell I was like kind of in trouble because I was like I couldn't do nothing. And you're on the mountains. If you go off the edge, you're dead. you know?
Yeah.
Or if I get stuck on the side, I didn't have no phone to call anybody.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it was like the most stressful fucking drive.
Yeah,
so about 3 hours it took me. So I actually I saw a lodge. I'm like, all right, fuck, I'm getting off this exit. I'm going to go to this side because there's no exits up there really.
Yeah.
So I found one, got off there. They have like a little thing where you got to pick up the phone and call. I guess they're probably in there, you know. They're like, no, we're not doing rooms because everyone's going to be stuck here. Like, the snowstorm's coming here. Like, the snowstorm's coming through. It won't be out until tomorrow. I'm like, I'm aware. As it's like pelting me. It's like fucking pelting. I'm like, I'm aware. So you got no rooms? They're like, no, you'll get stuck up here if you stay here. I'm like, well, I'm probably going to die if I don't stay here.
Yeah.
You know? But you wouldn't give me a room.
Did you take the vet, or did you take?
I had the vet, yeah. So it was fucking disaster, dude. Oh my god. So I mean, by the time I finally got to Flagstaff over to Williams, and it was going to clear up. It was going to be okay, but at that time I'm like,
you just had to get out of the mountain.
I'm like,
right?
So I'm like, but I was like, I was too shaky because it was like fucking nerve wracking. So I got to stop. So I laid down and I was like, couldn't even sleep. I was like fucking. I'm like, I'm still fucking just rattled over. It was like fucking a tough ride. Yeah. It's like not cool because I couldn't call anybody. If I would have got stuck or something, who am I going to call? I've tried my OnStar thing because it's old, but I don't have it, but I'm like, maybe you can call it. And so I tried to call SOS to try to tell them, hey, they can see where we're at. Hey, is there any exits up here? Like, because I was afraid to keep going. Yeah. And it get worse as I'm going up. Yeah. You know. So fuck. Yeah. So I got a room. Like I gotta get a room. So I crashed and I woke up and I took off and here I am. I haven't been home yet. Oh. So I'm fucking doing my thing. Are you shutting down in there or
no? I just
really.
Last night I didn't shut down
because 5K times I came in and it was like.
Well, I usually just hit
restart.
Well, sometimes it does that.
Okay.
Like usually I just hit lock because all you have to do is sign in.
Yeah.
Keeps it the same. But sometimes Blue says sometimes if you're in lock, it'll like do a update.
Oh, that's what it's done.
Update automatically.
Okay, yeah.
And then you have to redo the sheets.
Yeah, and it kept I have to restore the sheets and shit.
But no, I left it last night. The 5K was uploading.
Oh yeah. It should upload pretty quick now. Man, used to that would take 7 hours to upload.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now it upload. No, before it would take forever to upload. Yeah. Because what started happening, I think when Hamma moved, we did something with the computer, and we put them on sleep mode, so it wasn't burning everything so much. Like Blue put them all on sleep mode.
Yeah.
Well, then when it took so long to upload, it would go on sleep mode and would never upload. Remember? People would be like, hey, no one saw that.
You have a video in there that didn't upload from 2 nights ago or something.
Really?
Yeah. Just click into the videos and you'll see it.
Well, I might have stopped that one because I think I uploaded already. I'm going to do it twice. I think, so I was deleted.
No, I mean, yesterday was fine. I had to push hard All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. All right, Mango, what do you got to say here? What are we saying? I think Delight is still more expensive, right? Let's see here. There's Lacey. What up, Lacey? SpongeBob Spidey Green. Lacey. What up, Durango? And Photogenic 4 spots are off to Steezy. Nice. So 3 left on screen 3. Space Jam 30th. Last Space Jam was an absolute dud, to be quite honest with you. They're hangers only. Hangers only. Can't do it. I can't. I physically can't. I think I'd puke. Dime. Potentially, probably, potentially, maybe, potentially would puke. All right. BC. That's Delight. BC. That's Delight. No, Mango. All I guess I was saying was that Delight's still technically more expensive. I haven't looked at Blowout today. I'm monitoring Blowout for a couple different products. I'm monitoring it for the Marvel products prices, which somehow, some way. Oh, look, Studios Hobby went back up again. What up, Scotty Henderson? Look how close we are on Finest, Henderson. Oh, Scott, the next one's in the store, by the way. What was I gonna say? No, Studios Hobby went up in price. We're down to our last case. We'll have to up. It's crazy. Collector went up. That's crazy. And then I was monitoring the tennis prices. Tennis is what I'm monitoring. Actually, it's up a little bit. Delight is. Delight's up a little bit, Mango. It was down to like 185 a box. Now it's back up to 200. Hobby's 150. So that's your difference in price. Jovic actually comes out in Delight, by the way. Definitely comes out. Goodridge. Goodridge. All right, I think screen 4 is next. Lace, wait, hold on. Did I pick the wrong thing? Or did she take both? I put the wrong thing. Lacey took the green. And Goodridge took the base. Is it good? No, it's down. It's down from what it started at. And then... Alright, so that's good. Thank you, Lacey. Get you modded up, Lacey. How are you? I'm Swisher. This is the last one of these. That's sad. I know, Guam. We have a little bit of work to do at the top end here. I put it in late last night at some point. Or today. I don't even know when. I think late last night. Let me look. I just knew we were going to fill this one today, and I wanted... No, maybe I put it into... When did I put it in? 2:30... Wait. Oh, I don't know when I put it in. $10 a.m.? That couldn't have been me. It's gonna be me. Ooh, 2 a.m. I think. Yeah, 2 a.m. I put that in there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 a.m. Phantom moving for Lacey. 2 off in Studios. Studios could hit. That's the last hobby case I have in stock currently. Who wants Studios Sapphire to increase prices? Thoughts? Guam. I know. They are dying. There's Guam. Things are showing up for people. I know, Scott. How sick was that? How sick was that case? And I kept saying, like, I just want my hand. By the way, sorry, 5 wide here. I just want my hands on a full case, Scott Henderson. That's all I wanted. We pissed around with 1 boxes the 2 days I was on last week. Now we got to do a full case. We had to push hard at the end, but man, was it worth it. Man, was it worth it. LeBron Gold? People love Sapphire, and Sapphire is expensive. If a true gold is 15,000, is a gold Sapphire like 8 to 10,000? Ace Bailey, his Superfractor auto's already sold twice. Raw, 50 and 75. What's his Papa worth? 50? 40? 60? I don't know. I'm just a boy. All right, screen 4 is the focus here. I have a lot of breaks on the screen. A lot of big breaks, a lot of full case breaks, a lot of full case channel. We got Dan Pack back with us. What up, Dan? Just got to get that case in my hands. We love creating videos on the main. Who Instagram DM me? Nice. I mean, that break's tough because they literally list out every single... I have mixed feelings, Guam, because I hear it from one side of the aisle, and I think about it from the other side of the aisle, if that makes any sense. Hold on, Dale just called me. What do you mean, Mango? Unless it was all a facade, Mango. Ken Golden said that they regraded it. They reholdered it. Did you miss that video? Colossus Super. Colossus insert Super from the Marvel 2-Bocker. Hold on. It's sold by 2 shady people, so I'm sure someone got screwed. Yeah, the shares thing, Guam. That's the one aisle. No, Joey Jojo. Somebody new. Guam, that's what I'm talking about, is like one side of the aisle says, Mango, I think you're wrong, though. I think you're wrong. There's a difference. They have to assess the card before they reholder it. If I have a PSA slab and I shake it back and forth 1,000 million times and the edges are screwed, and then they reholder it in the same grade, the grade would be incorrect, if you know what I mean. Trust me, I know that because I tried to regrade cards with Beckett. Okay, technically at the time, Beckett, different company, I get it. But they reassess the value, like the card. They're supposed to, but PSA didn't. Maybe that's true, Mango. I only saw the Ken Golden video. But again, one side of the aisle, hey, Logan sold shares on this whatever fractional, Those people were never made whole. Now it sells for $16 million. I think it's great for the hobby personally. Like, store of value, massive card. It's literally the best Pokemon card that exists. Way better than Charizard because it's so damn rare. Goes to Mango's point, I get it. But then the other aisle is like, someone probably got screwed here. Someone probably got screwed. Mango, I actually have not. I apologize. I do not know it in depth. Someone give me a $50 bill for Others Green. This is the last break. $50 fill. $50 bill. This is the last break of this stuff. Unless somehow a SpongeBob Sapphire reappears in our lives. $50 Others Green. If you don't hit a card, I'll give you your $50 back. If you don't hit a card, I'll give you your $50 back. How about that? $50 free roll. Let's go. I'm writing the sheet. Full on Guam. Full on Guam. Probably. I mean, yes and no, Mango. It's about rarity, though, right? 52 Mantle or a LeBron, Jordan Kobe Logo Man auto. You know what I mean, Mango? It's about rarity at that point. M. Johns for Bape. Thank you, M. Johns. And you know what we're seeing more and more addicted? No, Mango, I 100% agree. And if a 9 or a 10 sold now, it would break the all-time record again. Maybe not a 9, maybe a 9, but a 10 would absolutely smack the record right now. And those cards exist. Guam is good. Thank you, Guam. Thanks, everybody, for pushing this. You guys know this is my favorite break. Lacey, Guam, Goodridge, UTK, IYC, usually Red Panda. Let us not forget Red Panda pushing these. I'm not disagreeing, Mango. Trust me, I'm a sports card guy. Despite me breaking all these pop products, I have a nice... Somebody asked to see my collection, actually, last night. I didn't get to show them. I just think... If you... Listen, if we took the... If we took, like, the fractional share thing out of it, personally, for me, I think it's just incredible for the hobby. That's just my opinion. Maybe it's not Blez's opinion. It doesn't even matter. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'm... Yeah, I actually know nothing about what Addicted and Mango are saying. I had not heard that one. I'd not seen that. Logan's involved with Treasure Trove? Is that what you're telling me? I'd actually not heard that. I don't think we're going to go... I mean, we could, but... I need to see a Papa. I just about wrote Papa. What the hell? Good luck, UTK. You guys hit a nice auto out of this. I will not be saying that live on this channel. And I will not be repeating what you just said. Mango's opinions do not reflect that of the channel he is watching. Trademark. Come on, UTK. Come on, Goodrich. Papa Red. Papa Red, Papa Red, Papa Red, Papa Roach. All right, here we go. 90% of the hobby. What was the price, Addicted? I'm curious. Oh, it was $3.99, right? Or $3.39, right? Addicted? Did I print this? I think we're good. What up, everybody? Thanks, everybody, filling. You guys know my favorite break. Literally my favorite. 340? Yeah. It's going to be like 450 probably. It's going to be expensive. 2025 Top Score Marble Sponge Sapphire 2-box. Pick your color, number 30. We have done 29 of these. 26,000 boxes made. That seems like a lot. This is going to be sad to be done with this. Maybe we can get more sponge. I have one case of Marble Sapphire. I could get really creative and bring back Studios Sapphire. That could get kind of fun. I like doing these little mixers, Sapphire mixers. That's a good time to me. We also have F1 Sapphire out there. Yeah, don't just hold him back, Mango. Save him for me. I might cry. I just might. What up, BC? There's the Aqua. Starting Aqua here. It's Drax for Kid Rock 32. Drax. Sponge again. If the card had... Oh, wait. Goodrich has all base. Goodrich has all base. Green. Others green for Guam on his free roll, but not anymore. All right, gang. I see 36 in the room. What up, everybody? 5-case... Hey, I forgot who I hit the Padme for. We hit the Padme panel sketch at the beginning. That was sick. Everybody that just joined us, we have a 5-case tennis on the screen. We have the full case F1. Finest is beyond close. Marvel Sponge is going now. Hockey's on the screen, and we'll figure out screen 4 again. Spidey. Goodrich. Nice Spidey base. Grade your Sapphire base. Would you guys fill that? Oh, I forgot. You hit that. That's sick. You still have it? I loved that card. I think about that card. Oh, wow. Yeah. Green of Baron Zemo for Guam. I think about that card a lot because a guy I deal with in the hobby is a major sketch collector. And I see some of the sketches he has, and I'm like, wow. That Padme sketch was awesome. Another green. There's the SpongeBob True. Is that the same one? No, close to it, though. Invisible Boatmobile. It's all going to Guam, Chief. We're getting our big colors out of the way. Our high-numbered colors. Deathstrike, Super Scroll, Black Bull, and Iron Man. Come on. We're building up here. We are building up here. Gold. Wonder Man. What if we did a dual color? One box of this, one box of Studios. That could get out of hand, I think. Colors would have to go up. Gold. Others gold, Goodridge, and Goodridge. It's all for Goodridge. Ship Dutchman. Ship Dutchman. Colossus. Very nice art on Colossus, I guess. Domino gold for Goodridge. Domino for Goodridge. God, we've got to see a low-numbered color. Come on! I don't want this break to end with a whimper. We've seen reds in these cases. We've seen blacks. We've seen autos. We've seen short prints. I don't want to end with a whimper. Doodle Bob goes to the Doodle Bob spot. I know. No, not green. Others green. Guam. Sponge ended with a whimper. Sponge ended with a whimper. Silk, Nighthawk, Black Widow, Goodridge and K-Fed. Goodridge and K-Fed with a little sweat here. Spider-Man orange would be kind of big, huh? Gamora. Sticky. Mantis for K-Fed. Mantis for K-Fed. I mean, the green spots and the base spots always are going to hit. The gold pretty much is always going to hit. And those are the spots that are priced up because you're going to hit at least something. You just have to connect on a name. All right, gang, I'm sad to see that one go. Kevin K, did we take care of you on a pack yet? Were you in here when I was explaining that to Blue yesterday? Might have a nice $200 pack tonight. Definitely seen better breaks of that. Definitely seen better breaks of that. No. No. When you say app, oh, you mean like Blez, like whatnot and stuff? 25 top scroll marble sponge sapphire 2-box. Pick your color number 30. I appreciate everybody so much. Thank you. Kevin K. K-Fed. Oh. I don't know what people are yelling here. What's going on back there? No, Mango. Whole separate team. Whole separate building. Whole separate building. K-Fed. What night was that I gave away the pack? What night was that I gave away? Was that Sunday? No, Saturday night? No, K-Fed. I think it was Saturday night that I ran that giveaway. Or I think it was Saturday, right? And blue was on Sunday, Monday. That's right, that's right. Saturday night, if anybody bought into a break the entire day, I randomed at the end and said, we're going to do a $200 pack giveaway at the end, Blez Online. You have an account, right, K-Fed? Yeah? All right, let's get the screen up to date. We'll take care of K-Fed here. Thanks, everybody, for doing that break. Perfect. Perfect. Bape, M. Johns. All right, we're up to date. All right, let me get organized in the back end here, K-Fed, and we'll take care of you. I'm going to pick the pack just to make sure, you know. I'll ask you, probably give you an option, but. Just give me a second. New Lunar New Year. Oh, they pushed the thing at the top. Oh, yeah, the 8x points. Today's 8x points. Tier points. Nice. 18 Lunar Pack. Is that an all? Oh, $18 Lunar Pack? $88 It Can Be Anything Pack? Stuff's out of control. This stuff's out of control. It Can Be Anything sealed? You guys know more about this than I do. All right, what account we're on? We're on the right account. Does this button work? Does. Guam. Not Guam. K-Fed. Pokemon Silver, $199. Basketball Silver, $199 is fine. Baseball Gold. Baseball Gold's kind of fresh. That's probably a nice one. You mean to do it at the right time, Mango, or just to do it at all? Football's relatively new as well, K-Fed. And then no big packs and this stuff. K-Fed, what I really want to do in this giveaway is just open the pack. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I got the context of that, Mango. It's been discussed, Dave. There's a reason for it, and it's out of my control. You let me know, K-Fed. I'll give you any of those one baseball. You got it. The goal, K-Fed, is to sell the card back and give you the credit on your account. That is the goal here. All right, what can we hit in this? Judge rookie auto? No, Judge. It is an auto. By the way, the key, the little pro tip, everybody, this kind of doesn't look good, but control scroll to 190 or 200, and the card looks incredible. This scan is actually not that great for what we normally have here, but this is a clear card, so it's a tough one. Tough one to scan. But pro tip is to hit control and scroll to 190%. Otani Silver Refractor, Wit rookie. Let's do it. Also, if anyone's new and doesn't know Blez Online, this is where when you buy a pack, you type in Blez Pop. All caps. Blez Pop gets you $25 off your first order. Let's do it, K-Fed. What's your username? $1.59 Blez points secured. Because it's 8x point giveaway day. Let's burn this for, let's do the burn for, K-Fed. The Cosmic? Oh, no, it's Topps Fire. Otani Topps Fire? Rookie Otani and a PSA 8. 112.50 in your account. Is that okay, K-Fed? 112.50? That's kind of how I would like to do this for the giveaway. Perfect. Thank you. 112.50. Bingo. All right. I got to switch accounts. Yeah, nice little, hey, at the end of the night, random pack. You know, we show people how the product works. You get the credit on your account. Go spend it the way you want. Some people would say give them 200 minimum. No, just get the pack. And I don't want to give the card because just get the credit. It's a free giveaway. All right, let me take care of this. Got to log out and log back in. Navarro for Ellie Cat. Is that what I'm hearing? Chicken Bake is over there. Mango, I really think we can get Alcaraz off. Like, I think the value of Alcaraz and Nadal are there. I could see doing a filler for sort of this range. I just don't understand the other spots sitting with all these bounties. We paid $2,500 in double bounties last time, so that's $1,200 in bounties, and a majority of them go to the other spots. So maybe I priced them incorrectly with the price increases, but they should be off, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, Red Raider Drake. Normal bounties, 200 for a 101, and I think it's 75. Or 50. I think it's 250. Oh, they changed the way this looks. They changed the way this looks. K-Fed's a spender. He spends. Why did I hit back? Just getting the tally up there, Sean, aren't you? Thank you. Just get the tally up. K-Fed, it's on there for you. Thank you so much, K-Fed. All right, let's focus. Let's focus now. All right, what did I miss? What do you mean it wasn't listed? It doesn't say it in the title? Bounties. Bounties in the 5 case. There's no bounties in Delight, though. because we lowered the price tremendously. And now it went back up again. All right. Disney's moving a little. Drake's breaks. I think I'm caught up already. Tomorrow's NT, is that correct? Wednesday, NT Hobby. All right, let's put up the Disney just as a cheapie. Yeah, Red Raider Drake, it's the 5 case has bounties hobby, but the Delight does not. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's stay cheap on screen 4. I want to move through these as well. We only have 2 more cases of this. So 14 more breaks of this. Yeah, there's bounties in F1 too, just not listed maybe, I guess. Yeah, there's bounties in that. Run the filler for Alcaraz. 10 spots, 150 per top spot gets, please. Thoughts? So you're saying I have to hit you a card. What up, D-Lam? I have to hit you a card that's worth over $270 is what you're saying. $275. I think she's kind of like she's close to the top, Guam, but not like over the top. There's certain times when we've done tennis, right? And she's been high up there. Right now she's kind of mid-tier. We did Bape, D-Lim. I'm sure you were in that. It was okay, nothing crazy. We had a Cena Milo, D-Lim. That's a tough hit. Colossus Super out of a 2-boxer. This is number 12, right? Closest. Yep, 12. Next Bape is in there, by the way, D-Lim, if you didn't notice. 14 left in Finest. Is that right? 4, 8, 12, 14. All right. Sean just said something about Alcaraz. Buy the box. Now, I'm going to say no dime just because of the way I have to stack up the cards. Could I do it that way? Sure. That would be 60 spots by the box at 40 per. $60 spots by the box. No, that's bad math. That's bad math. What's best on Alcaraz? 100 off, Sean. 100 off. He sold in the last 5 case, and the price is up. Buy the box is not something I want to do. Just for, like, simplicity-wise. He said you were going to take Alcaraz last night if it went. You were going to take it at 1,500 last night if it went. I'll do 1,400. It's fine. That's what it was in the last one. I want to do the 5K so freaking bad. But we need help down here as well. There's a lot of money lurking in the other spots and these rookie spots down here. All I did was take it times I matched. I didn't even touch these players, I don't think. I think I touched the players that are up here when I adjusted prices, and I adjusted the others. I don't think I did them all. What's the difference, Sean? And I'm offering you $100. I'm offering you $100 to take it on this one. Tonight. We see Alcaraz come off. It could just move and shake. I'll tell you what, there's a drop dead period at like 9 o'clock tonight that we're just not going to be able to do that break. But there's a lot of money to come off before now and 9 o'clock. I guess I shouldn't be so worried about it because I gave this break. I literally gave this break 7 days. 6 days to fill the first one. So I shouldn't get too far over my skis. People do love the hobby, though. People do love hobby. You need to do your research. Your research is that Alcaraz comes out more in hobby than he does delight. That's the research, Sean. Someone talk to me about Finest. I really like my screen. I really like my screen, and I like having 33 people in the room. Whether you're real or fake. Tiffy time from a toss. In Bape. So Bape's moving in the background. Yeah, there's just, again, it's some of these guys here. This part I'm not necessarily worried about. When we pay more for a case, these are the kind of the spots that Alcaraz way overpriced. Let's see. Let's see if Sean's correct. And I probably won't even accept his answer. You're fake? Good to see you, fam. You're fake. I don't think he's overpriced. Last 3 sales on his out of 99 refractor auto are $800, $480, and $1050. I am so right. Okay. I know, Guam. Mango, you're talking about the aces or the true? Because I haven't seen the true. I saw the aces. What I basically said is we're opening 5 cases addicted, is what I'm saying. Look at what he sold for in the 2-caser. Of what? What does that even mean? You're going to show me an eBay comp, Akiyu? I'll just wait. I'll just wait and do this on Friday or something. Come on, Sean. The true auto? Nice. That means at least the true and 2 reds have been hit then. Let's look up Nadal Chrome auto. You're kidding? Yeah, I know. Thanks. Nadal's orange geometric 11. True orange 810. I thought Dale was saying that his base did 1,000. Dale, you're out of control. A black did 4,100 and we hit a red? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, there's been a lot of sales since Dale told me it went for 1,000. I don't even... Akiyu, I don't think that's a point. I think that's just, like... Are you not sending if it doesn't go, or you're sending? Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a different break. I'm out of control. What do you mean you hope someone takes it? I'm taking it off the store. I'm accepting $13.90, Sean. What? Hello? I'm taking it off because we see that that's not the biggest spot in the store left. What on earth? You just offered $13.90 when I said $1,400. What is that percent? Not even 1%. You guys know what happens when you don't show the biggest price and the price just is not that high for 5 cases? Someone offer me on Nadal. Let's go. Put up or shut up, Guam is saying. Did I miss anything? It looks like they just added Bowman Draft, which clogs up... When I say clogs up, it clogs up the orders. Because it flies. Honestly, player is just the way... I mean... It hurts sorting time, but people love the players. Because you don't have to buy these other stiffs to get the good players. What does Goodnight mean? Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't even watch this week's. Is Blez on there for anything? Akiyu sent. It's out. Take care, Sean. It's lunchtime there. We'll see you. You know what card's gonna make it, Mango? The card I hit last night on main. That's gonna make the top 10. Although NT comes out, so maybe it's borderline. Soon loves his tennis. Where's Soon for Nadal? I hit the Ace Bailey Papa Auto Mango. His super sold for 75 and 50 already. 50 and 75. First and then 75. So maybe his Papa's probably worth 30, 40. I don't know. That'll make the top 10. Football's off. Football's off. Yeah, that means he's just going to take Nadal or Djokovic. Oh, yeah, definitely made it. Yep, definitely made it. What up, South Dakota Dave? Jaeger Leach flies out of our products at $25 a case. No, $20 a case. So tennis is moving. No, I agree with that, Mango. And I told Zion Papa to his face 2 days ago. Who's typing that? Your wife? All right. Talk to me about F1. One spot's come off today. Tennis is kind of moving, Dale. We just got Alcaraz off. Finest is there. Hockey's there. To hit him another Schaefer or what? Swisher's looking good tonight. Representing Topps Chrome. Because I knew we were going to rip tennis and maybe F1. Take your tennis! Turn me down on the television. I'm going to keep yelling. Yes, Sean. I added it back. What do you mean you're out of here? Before you spend money, you retired. Excuse me. I mean, is the new thing just a whisper? Because it started with a whisper, Dale. All right. 40 in the room. Talk to me. Let's do Phantom. Let's knock out cheap breaks as we fill the bigger breaks. I'm fine having 4 big breaks on the screen. Yep. Because Finest is super close. F1, all the money comes off at the top in F1. It does. Maybe people are saying I should reprice, but honestly, these spots are not that expensive for a full case of F1. Five case was adjusted, of course. The people that sit, the people that hit. Some of the people that hit went up. The people that sit went down. The rookies. None of this really changed, by the way, these cheap rookies. For the most part. The M guy came off, didn't he? Marianne. Oh, this guy should be off. He has inserts and stuff. And autos, obviously. I feel like I see that guy's name all the time. Mariano Navoni. He has aces. Anybody with a Youthquake auto should be off. Which would be... I think Iga. Polini. They have Youthquakes. Maybe Pagula. None of those should be there. Verev, whatever his name is a tough sell because he has case hits, but we're opening 5 cases. And the other spots. The other spots is a hump we need to get over. People need to realize that there are bounties in the product and that we hit what would have been $12.50 in bounties in the last break. Listen, but if it doesn't fill today, it's okay, honestly. We're here for the next 3 days, and we're trying to push. I get it. Yeah, he got Eva. Mango. Maple Leafs, red and gold. Got to hit first, Mango. Got to hit. That was in the 5-caser, I think. Or was her red aces? Oh, no, the red aces was something else. No, I keep thinking red aces. It's Frozen Fractor. Frozen Fractor. Talk to me, gang. I did send the email on hockey to get the Dan Packs, the Seahammers. J13 is new to us, I believe. I'll send the damn email on Finest just to draw up some interest. Someone give me like a reasonable offer at the top here, please. What up, Chris Carter? One of the greatest receivers in the history of the franchise of the Minnesota Vikings. Doing very well, Chris Carter. Oh, that's DH. That's Dan Park. Why do I keep that? I'm gonna get that confused, Dan. Oh, it's Park Grill. Park Grill. Correct me if I'm wrong. First of all, I hope you're doing very well. I just wanted to make sure you're the same person. On Metal Universe Avengers release day, you hit the green Spider-Man, right? And then we haven't seen you in a while. Not that that's a problem, but we just haven't seen you in a while, right? Park Grill and Bar, I think. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew it. You still have that, Chris? Also, doesn't your name come through as a girl or something? I don't know. Whatever. Could be a girl anyway. Somebody give me a real offer in Finest at the top here. Somebody who wants to see this go. We get some of these top spots off, I'll just force it. There's kind of a decent chunk of money here, but we'll just do a serial. If anybody wants the top spots in Finest. Hell, it could have been yours that sold on Golden not that long ago. Some decent spots left here in SB Game Used. Talk to me. Should I put something else on the screen? Excuse me. What do you mean, does that include you? What did I even say? I don't even know. No, anybody can talk to me. Bape 25 left. Soccer 9 left. The next Finest is in the store for everybody out there that didn't know. Probably not addicted. I know there's some fun hits and stuff in there. Usually no. I really only did Premier League just to kind of test the waters. And we're about to finish our second case, so I don't think it was such a bad thing. Now, I will say I'm priced to a very good price to like, hey, we're not gonna crush everybody on this type price. It's like very fair. So that could be a reason it's moving, but just wanted to test it out. That's why we didn't want to hold on to Olympics right there. Wow, Stadium Club UFC is $150 a box now. I technically have some of that. Uh-oh. Do we want to start trying a cereal on like The Rock? We could do by the box. There's 1,300 in spots here. And it's a couple of the bigger spots. Taker's there? Liv is there? These are two that I don't really understand. Those are big autographs. Best on Taker. 115 for either Liv or Taker. Liv is off, D-Lim. D-Lim, I'll give you 15 bucks just because I said it. Pay it forward, D-Lim. Use it somewhere else. It's fine. There you go, D-Lim. There you go. Taker's also off. Now we're going. Should I focus? Someone take a shot at Roman. Wow, I'm just thinking about 2 cases to go Finest. Holy cow. Yes. Wait, did you get it out? Or oh, okay. What up, Lazzy? Yep, Liv is off. Yep, Liv is off. And Guam is good. Tim W _ Tunes? I miss Creamy D. I miss Creamy D. Where'd he go? You got it, Bobo nephew. You got it. All right. What else is moving here? Creamy D had no luck. That's funny. Reverse Mojo? Double, reverse psychology Mojo, Mango? All right, 975 in spots. We are moving on this. Somebody give me an offer I can't refuse on The Rock. I know The Rock is a tough hit, but he does have normal. When I say normal, I mean he has, you know, the out of 10s. He has the base. Dale, he has base, right? Or they're only numbered? I don't think he has base, does he? Or maybe his base are numbered to like 25 or 50? 3 different. No, I know he probably has the short printed ones, right? But I'm talking about the normal. I thought I just heard Dillman just yell. Base and inserts. All right, talk to me, gang. Talk to me, crew. I kind of want to just focus on this. We just got to get this off, and we have the people here to do it. We have the people here that want to see it. No, I was just talking about he doesn't have just like a base auto, I don't think. I think he has like a refractor auto that's numbered maybe. Something a little shorter is my point I'm trying to make here. Also, I'm trying to brainstorm because I think this could be a fun break. I'm trying to brainstorm here, so... Ulafala? Those are tough hits, aren't they? I don't think we've ever seen one of those. That is a card, right? The Ulafalas? That's on the checklist, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing that in the original. So let's talk this out here, right? So if I stole, when I say steal, like, not really stole, it's still here. I could take it if I want it. Studios Sapphire and Marvel Sapphire. 2-box, pick your color. So if we're going to keep with the format, you could either do a true color or you could break it up like we do with the other ones. So that would mean we would have Spider-Man. This is my opinion. Some people tell me if you agree. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Deadpool, maybe Captain America or just that. Maybe just that. What do you guys think? Just that? For the one spot? For like the Spider-Man spot and then doing others? Maybe he grabbed it then. Or is that not enough at the top? You have a Sapphire box with the chance at Spider-Man and Wolverine. Deadpool autos come out in Sapphire. And you'd have there's no base. Maybe Captain America we could add. I'm brainstorming here, gang. Talk to me on Finest. Jade Cargill to Ellie. Thank you. We're brainstorming here. Thank you, Ellie. I see it. We're so damn close. I can't... man, I'm work. If I get the rock off, we're starting. What do you guys think here on this spot? If we did a Sapphire mixer and I stole a case. You want Captain America up here? That would add and help with the base, Eric. I'm also thinking about how this would show up, like typing it out in an attribute. I'm just trying to think about how to do that Sapphire break and who to include in the top spot here. Obviously Spider-Man, but he doesn't have Sapphire stuff that much. He does have... no, that would be expensive because that would only be like 6 spots unless you broke out the autos. If we broke out the autos, we could do that. Because then you'd have base Sapphire autos. BC, that's not the worst idea. But I think a lot of the break would sway towards the autos. Even though it's only 1 box of studios. It's not, I mean, it's expensive. No, not random letter, no. No, it's... listen, a Sapphire box is like $800 or something. Maybe more. It's expensive. Maybe it's even I don't even know how much it is. Someone give me a real offer on the top here. On the Rock or Roman. And we'll get rocking. I don't like doing the discounts on like the last couple good wrestlers. Like these are the ones people want here. And you have to raise prices somewhere to be able to offer this product. And continue to have bounties. I mean, I like the thought of this because honestly, the Others base would crush in this break. Others base. But if we did straight color, they're saying, we'd have to separate the autos. We used to do random letter a lot, but random letter in Marvel would probably be like 17, 18, 19 spots, something like that. You know, that's still like 40 per, 45 per on one box. Whatever the math is on Studio Sapphire alone. So you wouldn't even be able to do this Marvel Sapphire box with that and make it affordable for the people. How do I want to put this? These breaks work because we have the people that like to take the one-of-one spots, the red spots. And if you price them appropriately based off the rest of it, if you find that happy medium, the breaks fly and move because people will take 30 breaks of the Papa spot just for one Papa. You know what I mean? Like just trying to hit the Papa. Appreciate the UTK. But if I price this appropriately, maybe we'll do straight color. Maybe we'll do straight color. But it's only 2 boxes. There's sketches in Studio Sapphire, right? I think so, right? I think that's correct, yes. Talk to me on Finest. We're getting down to the end here. It's not a long open, so it's not like we can just open and force. What up, Eric? Yeah, still sketches. We could even sell the sketch spot. That would take off probably 50 bucks, 60 bucks in a spot. People would be willing to pay just to try to hit that. It would only be in studios. We could random it as well. The Nibrator is out there. All right, talk to me about stuff on the screen, gang. Lacey, Park, Drake want to see Phantom. A lot of different people want to see SP Game used. It's not even that far away. Some people haven't even secured their PC spots. Blackhawks, Kraken, Jets are still there. Probably didn't think I was going to add another case. Wild are still there. They went down in price. F1 is never that far away now because full cases are not that expensive. Someone could give me an offer on that. Spider-Man, Captain America. But I kind of want Wolverine and Deadpool because that kind of separates it as like a massive spot. I'm personally fine with all of them. I would really have to abbreviate some names to be able to get them all in this spot. Spider-Man Sponge is an easy thing. Spider-Man Mickey is an easy thing to type. Talk to me, gang. This is all we have left. We could try just a straight filler. 36 in the room. We can try a straight filler or a cereal. It's an expensive cereal, though. 10 spots. I'll do a little twofer. It's 93 per. I mean, we can try that if people are interested. It's a big boy cereal, but there's a lot of big names in this. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mango. Okay, Guam. Talk to me. What does that mean? What do you want? Sorry. I thought Guam was like, this is all one spot with like 15 names. What do you want, Dale? Talk to me, Swish. Yokozuna's off in the next Finest. You know what? Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud now. Sketch. I think you know what we would do? I think we would just, should we sell a sketch spot? You know what we should do? No. Never mind. You have over for sure. You have over for sure. Because you're a pessimist. Sapphire selections in both products. Some crossover there. Spider-Man spot would be really good. Mr. Fantastic would be in the others. Daredevil in the others. Frank Castle in the others. All right, so Studios has green, gold, orange, purple, black, red, and Papa. And did I open the same thing? Hello? Hello? We're close on Finest. Glasman taking his next. Dragon Lee's probably underpriced. What? All right, here we go. Green, aqua, gold, orange. So the aqua's the only thing that would show up there, and every other parallel would match. Right? 3, 7, 4, 8. What up, Lua? How you been, Lua? I know, Guam. We're trying. We're brainstorming and trying at the same time. How you doing, Lua? Talk to me. This is breaking next. This is breaking next. Dime. Not even a question. Just 1 and 1, Guam. We got to keep it cheap and, you know, cheap stabs. But I think I'm onto your idea here. I think I love that. Yep, I think I do. In fact, I'm stealing a case right now. That goes in tonight. I'm working on that tonight. That's a great idea. 3 separate Papa spots. Cress is taking 3 in the next one. We need this one to go. Cress. Talk to me here. That's breaking next die. Count it. Put it on the board. Excuse me. Studios is $900 a box. You spread it out appropriately, it should be just fine. Should be just fine. What are you guys thinking here? We have so many people in the room here. Someone offer on The Rock and Roman. Please. The store is loading. The store is loading. How about this? 10 spots, 25 per. Top spot gets The Rock. The Rock says 10 spots, 25 per. Top spot gets The Rock. Dale, how do they like the cookies? How did you like the cookies? Brilliant. Brilliant. One for Guam. Top spot gets The Rock. It's not a cereal. If you guys actually wanted a cereal, you let me know. But Top spot gets the rock. One for Guam. If you hit a rock auto, sell it to Dale. Yahoo! I didn't do that one very good. Yahoo! I think Heena's old enough to know what that is from. Yahoo! All right. Hey, 9 left. Top spot gets the rock here. The rock says, Crest just said 200. What he said 200 for? Not for me. Not for me. What do you want, Crest? What if we did... D-Chan's out there. The other's K is off in a 5 case. 5 case is getting a little push. Alcaraz is off today. He's off work. 35 in the room. You know what Yahoo that is. Yahoo. That used to be like the Yahoo sound thing. When you like logged in, pretty sure. Crest, what are you sitting 200 for? No, my call to get more people in here is 5 case. Ask Jeeves Man myself. There was another one, wasn't there? Answer.com maybe? Before Google. PayPal limit. Netscape. These are things are in my peripheral. Like, these things happen in my peripheral. Pay in 4. I've not even ever dabbled in that. How about Hotmail Instant Messenger? AOL Instant Messenger, Yahoo Instant Messenger. Everybody remember, I have Yahoo. Lycos. Dale probably knows about all of these things. Who didn't have an Instant Messenger? Some of these people probably. Yeah, my email is still at yahoo.com. All right. We got to move Finest. So somebody suggest something. I always laugh when I still see a Hotmail. No. It's not. But it does have underscore football in the name. Underscore football I had back in the day. Bape is moving to new. Thank you, new. The ladies are coming off. Yep, underscores. What a Bennick? Bennick is here. This is the focus. This is the focus for now. I have 4 other nice breaks up on the screen, but we got to get Finest off. So the next one can start moving and get put to the top of the store. I'll build that Marvel Sapphire break tonight. Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Sure, Dime. Sure. Sure. 10 spots. 44 per. 2 for... There. There. 10 spots, 44 per. 2 for 80. I'm out of control. 2 for D-Lim. Let's snap. Let's snap. Dime for 1. He suggested it. Let's snap. $44 stab at Rockin' Roman. Couple more droppers. Come on now. 7 left in that. Someone take the stab. Someone take the stab. Wonder if they restocked the fridge in there today. Thirsty. We've done 4 little itty bitty breaks. We need a 5th. Nobody else? Whatever the card's numbered to, Guam. If it's an out of 5, top 5. It's an out of 10, it's 10. If it's higher than that, it's everybody. Obviously, yeah. If it's a super, it goes to the 1. Plus, I'm sure there's probably a funky numbered one in there somewhere, too. Like an out of 2 or a 3 or something weird. Looks like NT Player Break is in the store. For those out there lurking. Maybe it's been in there. Never mind. 7 left. Phil's Rockin' Roman, and we'll go from there. And I'll start opening. Don't send, no dime. Thank you. Unless I'm just going to force this. I need to get to 5, honestly. Someone take a shot at Rockin' Roman. Especially on a 2 for 80 deal. Who's out there? Should have set the over-under on if he says, who's out there? Talk to me. Send. Everybody send. Hold on. I need to get these guys out. All right, those are out of the store. No Ruiz. No. True cereal Ruiz. True cereal. Cereal. So even if you're in the 9 spot and we hit a card number to 10, you have a chance. So any number you drop for and in it, you have a chance at, you know, any card that's numbered of these guys. 5 left. These 2 spots are off. Cereal, Rock, and Roman. Thank you, Dime. 4 left. That's going. Now we just need the others off. Yes, Ruiz. There's no 2 people getting the spots. It's just like you do random number Pokemon. It's the same thing. Ruiz. So you drop a 1, you get the 1 spot, you could get the super, you know? Or the 1 of 10, the 1 of 5, the 1 of 199. 2 for BC. 2 left. Two left. Two left. Yep, everyone but you, Ruiz, gets cards. Why would you say that? Why would you call him that? Guam is good. D-Lim's good. Two left. Yes. Yes. Obviously, if it's like a low number, like a red-black or something, we'll figure out the print run. Drake. It's finest, so there's usually some... Yeah, you're good. You're good, Drake. I did say that. It's all good. One for Drake. 03. That Drake. What, did you just piss off Ruiz? Durango? Michaels is off. One left. Rock and Roman. Thank you, Ruiz. Full on that. You guys can send. This is all that's left up top here. 413 in spots. Thank you, Matty Ice 44, my guy. Hope everything's going well, Matty Ice. Matt Sims. Hope Matty Sims is doing all right. I've seen him here and there on Topps Chrome. I miss him. Miss seeing him. Some original IG guys. Yep. All right, we're going to start here. This is all that's left. What am I reading? Drake's good, BC's good, Dime's good, Guam's good. Ruiz needs to send. I'll get the list organized. That's what's left. I'll get the list organized after we're ready to go. Thank you guys for helping Phil Finest. What up, everybody? Nearly full on one of our favorites. Yes, yes, yes. 2025 Topps Finest WWE. Full case, pick your wrestler. This is already number 13. I wish we have done 20. I wish we've done 20. Next case of this is in the store. 14's towards the bottom of the store. Fill that up. We'll break it by Friday. Break it Friday. No, Blues on Friday. I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fill that up. Break it Thursday. That's all that's left. Thank you, Ruiz. It's not a long open. Don't forget there's bounties in this. 2 to 10 and super. Let's see a super. Cena would be sick. CM Punk was our elite in the last case. Listen, the last case we opened was very similar to the other case, just the other one was just absolutely loaded. Didn't the other case had like Hulk, about 2 base flag autos? What the hell? It had Triple H, Hulk Hogan, Roman, Oba, Saul. That was a great case. Let's see what we're doing here. What is there? 7 left through the store. Gets in on a break here. My goal over the next 2 days, we're getting UFC off. We're getting UFC off. It's happening. It was a Roman auto, right, Guam? Yeah, that's nice. The one before that, yeah, that one was elite. That one was elite. The inscription one. How many left in the store, gang? Still 7? That's an orange auto, I think, or gold. Come on. There's 7 left. Louis 1492 is leader of the division is now off. LA Knight is off naturally. Braun is off. Thank you, CJR. Predators are off. Eric Choi, thank you. Yeah. 5 left. Orton, Asuka, Bianca, Gunther always sits in every break, but is very relevant and has autographs. Just checking if anything else came off. That I missed. Shawn Michaels, Matty Ice, yep. All right. Anything else? Any other offers or $28 cereal for the remaining? Thank you, Matty Ice. Send 42, Matty Ice. Bianca 42, Asuka 42. First person to say him. Come on now. Asuka or Bianca 42. Let's go. Ricky Saints 34 is fine. Randy Orton 88. I'm killing the break. I'm killing the break. Get it out of here. 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 If I cut somebody off, let me know. What up, Chris Reed? It's just your YouTube name, CJR, Chris Reed. Let's get you some Flyers PC pieces, Chris. Matty Ice is sending 42. Does anybody want Asuka or Bianca at 42 each? Medvedev. Off in the 5 case. We're about to be down to a screen of names on that. 5 case tennis. If you hit cards, just sell them to Dale. No, you're good. That's just your YouTube thing. Looks like Select Hobby is in the store. Football. That's out of control. If nobody wants these, we're just going to serial them. Actually, no, we're not. We're not. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. 10 spots. I'll knock off $6. 23 per. Top 4. This is a fun one. Top 4 draft remaining. In probably not dime. No. Actually, no. They lose the license, so I assume no. 10 spots, 23 per. Top 4 draft remaining in Finest. Here we go. $23 filler. Let's go. There. Top 4 draft the remaining. Orton, Asuka, Bianca, and Saints. No XRCs confirmed. They also increased the print run on the FOTL Orange Pulsar exclusive autos. So they printed even more FOTL. No XRCs. Angelo's out there. Don't forget the line. Top 4 draft. 9 left. 9 left. One for Guam. Top 4 are drafting Orton, Asuka, Bianca, and Ricky Saints. Ricky Saints needs to find his level now. Need to find the Ricky Saints level. Little high, little low. Little high, little low. Just like Stuart Little. 8 left. 7 left. The Fox is stabbing. Be careful, Fox. Don't stab too hard. Fox family. 7 left. 7. That's a sharp spot. Base auto plus silver auto. That's sharp. They're probably dumping stuff into select, if I had to guess. Seven left, top 4 draft remaining in Finest. Then we're going to get organized. Uh-oh. Here's the list, Dale. Red and gold and Eric for the Taylor, whoever's out there listening. Rob. Not Rob. The list of swishisms that could have been set in the over-under here is, uh-oh! Talk to me! Take your Bape! And what are we doing? That's an S-Blez one, though, so I can't count that one. All right. 7. That's a bounty. That's when I'm breaking, though. Swishisms are when I'm just sitting here trying to push. Talk to me! The over-under's hitting for sure. All right, 7 left. Top 4 are drafting Orton, Oscar Belair, and Ricky Saints. And I took a little dollars off. Here. I'm going to take a couple more dollars off. Here. 2 for 40. There. 2 for 40. 2 for 40. Top 4 draft remaining. In Finest. Let's get going. Let's show Finest. Then we'll see where we're at. Matty Ice 4-4. You guys can send. It has to go. 5 left. You guys can send. Sapphire basketball. Bobby Bonilla. Uh-oh. 5 left. Top 4 drafts the remaining. Drafts, excuse me. I think I just combined giraffes and drafts. Those aren't even words. Angelo's good. Guam's good. Fox Family's a sender. And pending. Red Panda. Red Panda's out there. Doing very well, Red Panda. We just finished up our Marvel Sponge run today. Last one. Matty Ice is good. Everybody's good. 5 left. We are top 4 drafting remaining in Finest. Red Panda, we are actually just deciding what to do next. We were just deciding. No, I know. No Papa. The break last night was solid, though. He had a Tom Kenny auto base. Better run it back. No, you know what I'm thinking, Red Panda, is Marvel Sapphire and Marvel Studios Sapphire. But we're going to have 3 separate spots instead of 2 separate spots. So like it'll be Spider-Man plus Captain America and Falcon, and it'll be Wolverine, Deadpool, and somebody else in X-23. Gonna give it to you. So it'll be, we'll have a similar mixer, color mixer, pick your color mixer, but It'll just be different. I'm going to put that in the store late night. It sounds fun to me. It sounds like a blast. All right, 5 left. Yep, X gonna give it to you. 5 left here. Drafts the top 4 here. Top 4 drafts the remaining. Yeah. 5 left. Late night for all the sickos. Yeah, there are true sickos out there, actually, though. True sickos. You add something at 2 a.m., it snaps. The true sickos. Five left. One for Drake, 3. 4 left. Top 4 draft remaining. Not a cereal. I don't want to get confused. What up, Matas? How are you, Matas? YouTube is messed up. What's that mean? 2 left. Global outage. Is that why we're not filling? 2 left. Scotty Henderson. 1 left. Full. I don't know. We have 50 in the room. People are just locked in here. 52 here. All right, here we go. Let's do the top 4 draft first. Actually, no, let's do the cereal because it requires nothing. And then I'll get the sheet organized. All right, thank you, Ruiz. All right, here we go. Knock on wood if you're with me. Let's pay attention here. This is for top 4 draft. And this is for Roman cereal. With over 320,000 US, something went wrong error. As long as there's no error when we're going. All right, here we go. This is the Rock Roman cereal. Good luck to everybody. Dice roll for both randoms, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. D-Lim up top and the 2 Guam in the bottom. Oh, no. Doesn't really matter. Unless it's a 101. Dimes together here. BC's together there. What the hell? 11 times? All right. Now we do the random here. 11 times on the dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10th, 11th, and final top 4. Top 4 get it. Shin, Fox, Maddie, Matas. Thank you, Angelo, Guam, Ruiz, Drake. So, Scotty Henderson, do you want Orton, I assume? Shen 506. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Fox family, you're up next, Fox. Bianca Belair is out to Fox. Give me 1 second. Matty Ice, you probably want Oscar or Ricky Saints? Matty Ice. So that went up to Shin. Bianca. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so Bianca went to Fox family breaks. Oscar went to Matty Ice 4-4. And Matas gets Ricky Saints. This doesn't matter. That's the right order. It's like 235 spots. Let's put this down here, sort of down here somewhere. Re-roster stream. Lot to organize. Give me a second. Get you guys a shared sheet as well. Breaks from breaks. Breaks from breaks. Breaks from breaks. You get it. You get it. All right. Good luck, everybody. There's the sheet. All right, here we go. $50 for 2 to 10, 200 for a 1-on-1. Let's do it to it, gang. Good luck, everybody. We love our finest. I'm going to send one more damn email because why the hell not? Why the hell not? 14 is in the store, by the way. For the people who didn't know. It's been in the store for a minute. For a while. Anyone in Oregon? Guess the fourth auto for 40 in credit. The fourth auto. No. Yes. 40 in credit. The fourth auto. Good luck, everybody. Damn it, Cress. Damn it, Cress. Just change your name to Hama, Cress. And just buy spots for Hama when you want to buy spots. We haven't even started, Blazman. We're putting Hama on Bronson Reed. Here we go. We love dark cards. To 50, Austin Theory. First auto, Tongaloa. Fifth autograph. Fifth. Tongaloa. Orton to 35 in the filler. Theory 199, Naya, Ted DiBiase. This rock cereals to the 0. We're up J3TX. Ethan Page, Booker T. Dun, 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 dun. Dirty Dom, we haven't seen him in a while. Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom. That just broke. That top order just broke. Fifth autograph. Joe Gacy refractor. Uso 25. KO Show. Oscar to 75. Filler. Martel says, talk to me. Is that how you spell mauling? Is that how you spell mauling? What an easy call, Cress. What an easy call. I see something nice here. Come on. To 10. Xavier Woods to 10 bounty. Xavier Woods to 10 bounty. That's auto number 3. That's auto number 3. Xavier Woods. Gates. Gates. KO Show. The turn insert. That needs randomed. That's out of control. Jordan. Uncle Howdy autograph. That's auto number 4. Uncle Howdy. He was there late today. Sean Spears, 99. Sheamus, 20 of 20. That Rock is to 100. Cena, 199. Lex Luger, Big Bronson Reed for Hama. Ethan. Wow, these cards don't even have card numbers. That would get very interesting. Naya. All right. Two boxes in. Love having 50 plus in the room for a break, gang. That's what these big wrestler breaks, player breaks do to you. Building up here. The Dirty Dom auto, I think, is probably a little above average in the algorithm here, if I had to guess. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Do you dream of mauling zebras or Halle Berry in her Catwoman suit? That's what I think about when you said mauling. All right, here we go. That is something. JC Jane, what's this? Alba Fire to 15. Turned out to be basically nothing. And out of 15, Alba Fire for our skills. Jordan. Gold auto of Gargano. Come on. We got to get better here. We got to get better here. That was... Wait, that was the 5th auto. Who guessed Johnny Gargano? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Bad guessers. D'Angelo. Guess the last auto. Re-guess. The last autograph. Second spot gets Roman. What are the odds? Re-guess. Re-guess. Look at all the people out there. The people coming out of the woodwork. Julius Creed, 199. Triple H. Stone Cold Refractor. KO Show. China Intimidators. Should be an auto in here. On-card auto coming. On-card. X-Pac. Shend. Punk. Kiana James, 75. Or Bobby Soon. Bobby Soon, you taking Nadal? We doing a 5-caser today, Bobby Soon? Late night. Sean has Alcaraz. These cards are going to Hawaii, he says. Tennis. I actually raised X-Pac too. He was $2. I'm not gonna $2 for an X-Pac auto? I mean, maybe. I'm only casing and sleeving these because they're gonna get random. Top 2 in the serial. The Rock, then Roman Reigns. These cards are rubbish. Those cards are rubbish. Gotta improve on our autos. The next auto is decent, but not like... What is happening in this Finest case? The Honky Tonk Man auto? He was over back in the day, the Honky Tonk Man. $35, Natty. Sheik. Batista. Handsome Finn Balor. To 25. Those are Pat McAfee's words. Handsome Finn Balor. Finn Balor. Mr. Craig Hart. Is that Craig Cards? Very true, Bobby Sue. Very true. Very, very true. Joaquin Wild to 25. Take the next one! We need a get-right case. We've seen really good cases of this stuff. Kalani, 199. Priest. The Miz. KO to 50. We're halfway there. Bape went and could go. No Chelsea green. No Chelsea yet. Usually we see a Chelsea green auto. I mean, some color music, but there was no autos. We hit the Cena baby, though. That's a tough hit, music. We started the second, like, case, if you would, per se. If you want to say that. We got, all of our boxes came in 2 separate cases. I'm sure, Lua, but, you know, the more and more things Topps puts out, it's getting people hyped for it, and everybody's excited. Like, don't get me wrong, do I want to hit a Cosmic Chrome Stitch? I think that's going to be sick. People just have to realize there's only 2 numbered cards a box, and most of it's paper, and most of it's Allen and Ginter. Now, it has more resonance than Allen and Ginter, of course, but I don't want to offer a product that's inflated just for, you know, some nonsense. We have to be careful with that product. We have to understand what it is. Masters auto of Roxanne. Roxanne. Like the pictures that they just put out today or yesterday, they're awesome. You can't buy into just nonsense. Can't offer nonsense either. Yes, it's like Wonder. It looks like Wonder, but 1 more auto per box, or 1 more numbered per box, excuse me. It's 2 numbered cards a box. Roman Reigns to the 2 spot. D-Lim. What's the going rate for nonsense? Priceless. Priceless. We have to hit a big auto at some point, right? Are there products of this with no big auto? Chelsea Green, $1.99. Ooh. Intimidator's Black of Uncle Howdy. That's kind of a cool card. That's a good looking card. Uncle Howdy. Intimidators. The 3 spots getting this card in the random. What are we doing, Tops? The 3 spots getting this in the random. Zero spot. There's Saul. Mankind to 99. Grayson Waller. Roman to the 1 spot. 1's in the air. D-Lim. Tyson Dupont. Come on. Come on. Our recent cases of this have been incredible. Come on. Big auto. Fourth spot in the random. To the 0 spot, The Rock. Hogan to 199. Penta Refractor. Uso 75. Auto. Uso. Jimmy Uso gold auto. Come on, Tops. Come on, Tops. Come on, Tops. Something nice coming back there. Ciampa, there he is. We knew it. Triple H refractor. Nikita Lyons base autograph. McIntyre. Cena to 25. Cena 2 of 25. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Watching the replay of the Olympics. You know, if you're the first person to compete in an event, you'll always be able to say, winning gold. I guess. I think so, Red Raider Trey. I'm actually not. I'm it's like right below average. Like there's definitely some good autos and some good stuff in here, but we need something massive. Look at a nice on-card piece. Jim the Anvil Needart out of 20. Carmelo Hayes. KO Show. Nice. Nice Dark Energy of Taker. I believe for Chris Reed? No. The Guam Chief. The Guam Chief gets the short print. Nice. That'll beat the sort. To 25, Mishen. Trish Stratus. Tough card to view here. Trish. Vader time. It's Vader time. Lola. This case is something else. I don't believe we have a redemption, my friend. I just need to see a nice on-card autograph. PD Mac. PD Mac. It's live. It's full. It's next, PD Mac. No, why would it be a money grab? Why would that be a money grab? Maybe some of the NFTs, not the product. That's a nice auto. We'll allow that. We'll take that. Matty Ice 4-4, my guy. Braun Breaker to 50. No, you're right. Battle, you're right. It's probably because breakers aren't breaking it because it's expensive. They didn't make a lot of it. And there's not, like, consistent releases, Battle. Shawn Michaels. Trick Williams whooped that trick to 75. Come on. Waller? No. Come on, Topps. Who guessed Grayson Waller effect? Becky. 5th spot gets this card. That was a rough case. We've definitely seen better than that. The Miz die cut full segment to 75. Orton to 99. China, The Miz. Typhoon to 20, and that is the break. We have definitely seen better, gang. Nice Braun Breaker auto, Roxanne, Dirty Dom, Finn Balor. Maybe JR, maybe. Wow. Bobo picked the wrong case. Swisher Bobo. Swish Bobo. Bobo Cress. There was like no elite auto in that. That was the disappointing part, honestly. Yeah. There's usually one, I agree. Dark Energy will beat. That's a nice piece. Cena to 25. Roman to the 2 spot in the filler. Alba to 15. Sheamus to 20. Uso to 25. Orton to 35. Theory to 50. Waller Effect to 50. Braun Breaker to 50. Uso to 50. Roxanne. Uncle Howdy. Finn. Gargano. Howdy. Woods was one bounty. One bounty. Gotta do this random. The all-powerful random. All right. So, in the order of the appearance, The Rock, Roman Refractor, Rock. None of these cards have card numbers. None of these cards have card numbers. They're doing a top 5 random to see who gets them. I think you want to be in... Hello? I want to be in the 3 spot just to get a little something. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. BC in the 3. All right, everybody. Let's get them next time. Better cases ahead. 2025 Topps Finest WB Full Case. Pick your wrestler number 13. Thank you. Break. You know, one positive there, which it's not really a positive for the people there in the break, and I apologize. We don't have to break that with Mick Foley. We don't have to break that with whoever is here to break cards and get absolutely smoked by that Finest case. That would be a disaster on camera. Take it all. I don't know. I hope so. I hope I'm pretty sure something's happening. All right, so Ruiz. D-Lim. It'll probably be Eli. It'll probably be something wild like that. I'd like to promote the Pop channel or something, but you never know. What are you talking about, music? You're out of control. You are out of control, music. Oh. It doesn't matter. Backer has Mick Foley in his cell phone. Whether he's WWE or not. He can say whatever the hell he wants, probably. I don't know. I saw that too. All right, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. $50 bill for Gates. What do you mean? What am I out of control for? I'll be right here in this chair on Saturday. Let's figure out a break for music on Saturday. Let's figure out a music break. Oh no. AEW? Thanks. Alright, so Xavier Rhodes was Gates 1327. $50 bill. Spend your points, Gates. Taker for the Guam Chief, I believe. So music just said, take care, Guam. Appreciate you pushing everything today. I do. We all do. We love entertainment here more than most. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the screen updated, and we'll set our sights on the rest of things. Take your big spots, music. It's the second or first Star Wars product they make. All right, let me get everything updated. We want Bape back on the screen in the middle. It's a lot of big breaks. LA Knight's off now in Finest. So the next Finest is moving. Studios is getting slight pushes. Music $50. Bape break on Saturday. You did? Sorry, I'm just checking the whole store. If I missed anything. One of the last things I put on the screen was Eric for the Predators. All right, we are caught up. We're caught up. All right, we're caught up. What are we putting on screen 3? Bape is slightly far away. I said UFC was going to go up. Star Wars is 51 left. I feel like we need a... No, Tim. No. You mean to add one right now? I'd really like to save it for a rainy day because the last one didn't really move. I have cases. I'd rather just sit there and we start to do other things, but I technically could add another one. There was 2 breaks I told Dillman we should refund last week, and they both came off. Looney Tunes, he said just run it, so that's why it started to hit the screen. And Marvel 2-Bocker. Now we've done 2 Marvel 2-Bockers. No autos. No, it's something different music. Talk to me on tennis. Music's taking more Masterworks. So Masterworks wants to hit the screen soon. Obi-Wan for Miss Hama. There it is. Put Obi-Wan, Miss Hama. You know what's kind of crazy is I almost wish if somebody was buying for somebody, I almost wish, you know, if we're in the moment, not like immediately when a break's posted, if somebody would just be like, hey, I'm going to send Buzzbucks for this. Because then I can change the name to who it needs to be when I stream it. Can't change the name because it'll change music's name. I've already been through, done that. You don't want to do that. 49 left in Masterworks. I know we have a lot of big breaks on the screen, but I need to put UFC up. We need to present that to the people and offer things, and people offer on the spots. And I said I was going to put UFC up. Late night Durango. Yep, we got to put UFC up. Royalty has to, I mean, doesn't have to go today because it takes a special group of people to open Royalty. But, yeah, even PD Maxx not taking those spots anymore. This has been in the store for so long, and it just needs to be on the screen and pushed, I think, at this point. We just got to get it off and done. Yep. Well, if not, you better go secure. Kakawao is so yesterday. We definitely don't want to hear that because we don't want to hear that. That's a disaster. Although, to be fair, I didn't order 30 cases of Marvel Cosmos. Metal X-Men or X-Men 97? Oh, a product that doesn't come out for 6 months? Of course, we're getting that. Wait, metal? That's a terrible product. That's not a good product. You might not even hit a PMG in a case. That's not a good product. That's the worst of the 3 metal universe, Tim. Avengers 1, Spider-Man 2, X-Men 3. That's the worst of them. Now, are they nice cards? It's Metal Universe. They're all nice cards. Of course. Yes, we broke it before. We did like 40 breaks, 30 breaks of it, or 15 breaks of it. It's one of the two. All right, let's get UFC up. Let's push, push, push. Talk to me on spots in UFC. We got to get aggressive. I know there's bounties. We just have to get aggressive. Yep. Because we got them all. We had all 3 at one point. Here. I'll figure it out. It just needs to be on the screen. Music has Pereira. John Jones, Rose. We just got to get a little aggressive to fill this. No. No, Tim. My point more is, like, it's not the best product. Like, it doesn't present that well. It doesn't hit that well. Plus, we have the Metal Universe Spider-Man. We could do that in a different format, but... yeah, I just got to get aggressive filling UFC Royalty. Because the people have had their money sitting in that break since release day. Somehow Royalty is just not moving here. I can't wait for Tennis Royalty. All right, nothing's moving. Talk to us. Wow, we're dropping to 26 people. Finest hurt us. It really knocked us down. I know. Stuck here or stuck? Like put here or stuck? Big difference. Oh, shit. You want them? You want an offer? Or you're just taking them at full price for the mojo? So music's pushing UFC. If anyone's out there. What up, Oliver J? Lightning, you're there, Oliver J. Leafs or not. Alright, UFC email is going out. How an other spot is there in a royalty bounty break? I don't quite understand. Soccer can hit at some point. Tim, the most likely break to go next is Phantom, but honestly, I'm on the next 3 days, Tim, and this is kind of the prescription here. It was bad. That canceler, that was not a good break. We've seen way better than that. 2 cases ago was insane. This case was... Van, Hemaev, and Khabib. Talk to me on UFC. We're down to 1 screen of names now. It's down to the mid-levels. Tim, if I had to give you a recommendation, are you going bounty hunting, or are you collecting? Or are you investing? UFC hitting the screen for the first time in a while. Yep, for the first time in a while. Maybe ever? Question mark? Yep, 41 left, and some of the spots have been slashed for sure. UFC's just tough. You know why? It's because we have a lot of mid-level spots. A lot of the people that are in the product are just like a very similar playing field. It has nothing to do with the pricing. It's just a lot of the people are... Sorry. A lot of the people have autos and just chances, and it's more about like there's no clear person that needs to be $500 that makes everybody cheap. You know what I mean? There's not that one person. You're a pull tab investor? If you're a pull tab investor. Wow. Wow. 1 spot off in Premier. Thank you, Dave. You're a pull tab investor. If you're a pull tab investor... How do I want to answer this? Poirier. Poirier. Where's Dustin at? Right here. And St. Pierre are off. You're a pull tab investor. So my profile of a pull tab investor is they are willing to spend between $10 and $40 every single time they walk up to the pull tab machine. Because I know Tim, he's in Minnesota. There's all sorts of pull tabs there. They're willing to put in 30, 40 at a time, and just they're okay getting back $5, the pull tab investor, because that means $5 more at the next one. That means you're a bounty hunter, Tim, is what you're doing. Because you're just chasing the 1,000. That's what I would do. I would... Man, it's close. It's close between these cheap rookies that fly out with spots and inserts and different things. You know, it's the cheap spots in royalty where you can hit a low numbered patch. Or it's the Studios auto, Tim. Mankind off and Bape. Bape usually runs back. We need Cena off and Bape. Mason Neville, he's baseball? I thought that was soccer. What's today, Tuesday? Wisconsin and Minnesota. Pull tab heaven. Pull tab capitals of the world. Tim, you know that... Have you ever been to that brewery downtown, Tim? You had to have been, right? I don't know if you're a beer drinker, Tim. The brewery... What's it called? Some people were saying earlier that there was 320,000 outed or complaints or something, Caniacs. Something like that. I googled it and still barely know what it is. What do you mean what it is? Pull tabs? PD Mac? I guess it's more of a regional thing. People don't even know what it is. Bobby Sal! PD Mac, a pull tab is like a sheet like this. Kind of looks like this with these like lines basically. It's basically like a scratch off ticket, but instead of scratching, you basically just like pull, and if you connect, or it tells you what you win on the 3. But it's about no, it was I guess it'd be St. Paul. It'd be the River Center, right? It'd be that direction, St. Paul Hotel, like that street there, that area. Saturday, music will be here. We're planning a 50-box Bape break, I think. But I should put it in the store now. Breaks with music on Saturday. Double bounties music? Double bounties? I love a Kyu shtick. That makes sense. Uh-oh! What are we pushing, gang? Honestly, this screen's not that far away. Screen 2. Helmets and jerseys. Helmets and jerseys. No. Jesus, there's a bunch of brewing companies there. It's definitely not Minneapolis. You don't really want to see what they look like. Barrel Theory. Barrel Theory. That's what it is. Barrel Theory. I wasn't very descriptive, Tim. Solid. All right, gang. Talk to me. Hockey's not even that far away. Royalty, we're trying to push and take offers. Take your royalty bounty stabs. With discount. What's your offer, Barry? What's your offer? How about 510, Barry? Remember Paycheck Barry? Who's out there? Where's Paycheck Barry been? Is he still pop in? You said, what's the username, Barry? I know. I just noticed that, Tim. Explained where he was. Prison. Barry 0548. Thank you, Barry. You can send Buzzbucks. Welcome in. Yep, out for you. So, Alcaraz and Djokovic have came off today. Yep. Honestly, this is going to sound weird. I want to do Phantom Disney. But if like we just sit here and push breaks and it gets us super set up for tomorrow or the next day, like it's not going to be that big of a deal. Like these are breaks I want to push, slowly fill, hobby. I don't really want to do too many deals to get these spots off. It's not really the point of this because hobby went up in price and it's 5 cases. We asked for hobby, we got hobby back. Some spots had to go up. And why the other spots are sitting, I physically do not know. Physically. Mentally, maybe. Physically, no. Why are they sitting? That's what I would like to know. We get the other spots. We're right there. F1 Chrome, all these spots under $29 shouldn't be there. Brianna's dad does all the work at the top. Taking the big spots. We're not too cheap on those spots. I can confirm that. Talk to me about royalty. I'm accepting offers on royalty. Or take it full price mojo. Phantom Disney's there. Park Grill and Bar. Chris Carter wants to see it. Drake's Breaks. Lacey. Yes. There's always been bounties here. Here, I'll update it. I updated it. It says bounties. Bounties. I might need to try the walk around Mojo Gang. Barry's good. Barry's good. Bruce. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down. Thank you, Bruce. We got Alcaraz off today. Now we got Joker. People see that the bigger spots are off. That's when it goes. That's when people start taking. Oh, shoot. 5 casers about to go? Let me get my other spots. Let me get my rookie spots. Let me take my $19 stabs for 5 cases. That's when people start taking. Right now, they're worried. They're worried, I shouldn't take a Nisamova. Why? I don't think it's going to break today. I'll just keep my 280 for something else. Drake for F3. But when it's close, people will get there. Thank you, Drake. Yep. I'll never understand why F2 and F3 spots do not fly out. Because those are the drivers that hit 3 to 4 autos a case, whether we want them or not. All right, I'm going to go look for a snack. I have not eaten today. All I had was a little Stroop waffle and something to drink. I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Run the filler for tennis. 700 for Nadal. No. 200 for Sabalenka. No. No. 125 for Swiatek. No. No, definitely no. Since we said something, though, Mango Bango took Kalen. It's these rookie spots. I know that's not the break I want to make offers on. This is the middle. That's the third break is the break we're making offers on. Akiyu wants to see it. I mean, if we get people that are taking the mid-levels, it's not my game to play, Dale. I thought you were a UFC kind of guy. Auction coming soon on NBA. 13 days away. We got the cases before that auction, so NBA's in the next, like, week? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Wait, there's a Stone Cold on here. Music! There's a Stone Cold coming soon. He's in glass. The glass is breaking in the box. We got to get Stone Cold. We got to get a Stone Cold 400%er. Wow. Stone Cold has a 400%er, the bigger ones. The big Bapes. Coming soon, it says. What I would do for the Stone Cold 100,000%. What do we think that's worth? Probably not much. Crooked eyes. One eye's going one way, one eye's going the other. 100 of them. Those are worth money though, because those are like the, I'll call them the original, like, I guess not original, right? Funko probably would be your original. No, F1 has always had bounties. Wait, does it not say it in the description? Wow, it doesn't even say it in the description. That's my fault. That's my fault. Didn't we had bounties in didn't we have bounties in the 6 boxers? Wait, hold on. Didn't we have bounties in the 6 boxers? Well, yeah, sorry, that's just an oversight. It started with no bounties and now it does have bounties. That's just an oversight. Sorry. I mean, I actually assume people bought into that because they thought there's bounty. Because there's bounties. Here, right here. Sorry. It is up to date. 5 bedrooms. 5-bedroom house. Jesus. Aren't you with your wife? Oh. It was not my intention, gang, to it was not my intention to bring that back with no bounties. Joshua Tree? What a tour they're on here. Alright, so F1 is organized. Sorry. I just assumed people thought that there was bounties. WWE's still trying to move. Here. Should I take down hockey? I can't take down UFC. UFC stays on the screen until it's full. F1 is just too damn close money-wise to not be on the screen. And 5 case has to just keep pre-filling. Again, I'll sit here and just fill breaks if we need to. Music wants Bape. Music, what do you want? So let's think about this, right? We can go through 10 until Friday. We could post a 50 box that breaks Saturday. And then we'd be out of Bape again. A 50 box is out of control, by the way. I don't think... I mean, we could do buy the box Cena at $750. Rhea would be $750. I think you would buy into a 50 bocker and you'd break it. It's not $350 each. You're breaking it for yourself, Music. Did he? He's just going to be here for 50 boxes of Bape and just gift it to all of his friends. Durango gets Eddie Guerrero. Choi gets Lita and Trish. Matas gets Tiffy. Yeah, Miss Hama gets Taker. Music, what kind of mixer do we want? Start shouting out products. Grego? We gotta get Sean in. Cheers? Scooby-Doo? Wait, we should, you know what we should do, Music? Is just have a really fun time. Cheers full case, Twin Peaks full case, and Scooby-Doo full case. Triple case break with Music on Saturday. Oh. I think Dale would actually buy into a pick your character of Twin Peaks and Cheers. You could get Dale involved. We actually don't have a sealed case of Cheers. And I don't want a sealed case of Cheers. Batman Looney Tunes? Scooby Cheers? 10-caser? We can heat our homes for 5 straight days with the paper that comes from that. No, there's no Cactus Yak here. A Kiyu, cut it out. I give you $110 off the spot. If you honestly wanted a refund, I would do it. You know that. But I don't think you actually do. I think you want Alcaraz in 5 cases. F1 has bounties, and my intention has always been that it does have bounties. I didn't say I had no faith. We just got Djokovic off. We've sold like 2,500 in spots just today. It just went in the store yesterday. Last time we did a 5-caser, A, it was cheaper because Hobby was cheaper, and B, well, we had double bounties, and C, it had 6 days to fill. We're down to this in a day. He's off. Music. He's off. No. 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 Someone's going to take Nadal at like full price overnight or something. I'm telling you, if you want to take a stab, take it down here. Take these rookies. We hit firmly autos. This guy should not be there on my recommendation with the aces. Stupid Fast? I barely remember Stupid Fast. I guess I do a little bit. Honestly, nothing's moving for us. People don't like the picture right now. Mailman? Yep. We remember the bearded mailman, for sure. Wow, he looks at them. Do we consider Anisimova a rookie or her first chrome in this discussion? There's corn. No. I think he just is taking a break or just left. Sean, it's $488 in spots. Again, I'm not giving this away because Hobby is up in price. It's $488 in spots. But it's a bunch of spots. $440, Sean. $440. He switched to whatnot. Uh-oh. Happens. Some people enjoy the whatnot nonsense. Verev is off. Oliver J. No. No. Some people like it. Some people we like here like it. Some people think they get good deals over there. There's plenty of people over 25 on Whatnot. For sure. Go ahead, Sean. Who wants the other spots in tennis? I think he already said goodnight. Who knows? I mean, I get it.
You know why this is on desk?
Just Boba put it there.
I didn't know
Like
if it
a
was
big
some-
card, like big card.
No, I knew that. I didn't know if it was special.
No, just he put that there probably with the ace too, right?
The ace, the person emailed, and we just next day aired it. So
Yeah, he actually was here. He emailed me. He said he was here, not here, but like Vegas.
oh, he could have just came and got it.
He said it was like time difference or something.
Yeah. It also doesn't.
PD
help.
Max says I got the shirt today. Thanks, homie.
Oh, good. No, this also didn't help. Like I know I say this stupid shit, but like when I'm not here, I can't do everything when I'm not here.
No, I don't. Well, I think Bobo just.
I know, but
Took
what
care
I'm
of it.
saying is I would have asked this morning, and if it was like, hey, ship this out today, it would have went out today. Not that
Oh,
one day, not
yeah.
that tomorrow makes a big difference. It doesn't, but
Yeah.
I try to just get shit done and get it out the door.
Mhm.
What about this right here?
Well, Music and I are planning a $50 break for Saturday when he's here.
Oh, so I need to order more, is what you're asking?
No, we're on break 8 of that
Okay.
that run of this run. It's actually producing nicely, auto-wise.
Good.
Like I said, we're doing a 5-caser, and we'll pause on Looney Tunes for a little bit, and
How's this one going?
we did 3 cases by the full, and we just did break 95 by the 2.
That's great.
Yeah,
Means people
but then
like
you
it.
have 30 more cases on there.
Listen.
Right, when you think you're done, you get 30 more cases, which is fine because it's moving.
We did 100 cases of Metal Universe, 300 cases of Looney Tunes, 150 cases of this,
Yeah.
100 cases of that, 700 boxes of Bape, or whatever it is.
That's a lot. How much for Karen with a wiener?
Darren's in the chat?
No.
Oh.
There's a player in tennis with a wiener. Just 27 mango, like just $28 mango. Just $29. Honestly, I'm not trying to do much discount on that, especially on one. Sean, what did you say, Sean? No, did you say you wanted the rookies or no? Mango, are you sending or taking? I'm really not trying to do a discount on one spot down here. I think you understand why. I'm not trying to give away things. You know that. Everybody knows that. But if it takes a little bit of pushing to get the top spot off, where people look at the store and they're like, oh, there's $1,000 spot. Oh, there's only a $3.99 spot. Oh, there's only $2.99. That's when we have legs. That's when we grow a pair of legs. Park Grill and Bar is pushing. Listening to me. Okay, Sean does not want... We have legs. We really have to break it down here. So Mango's getting Karen. Yep. We like legs. Know how to use them. Karen is indeed off. Give me a price on Ega. $165, Tim. Like, not again, I'm not trying to do big discounts on 5 cases of tennis where we pay $1,200 in bounties. Pay $2,500 in bounties in the 5 case. What chicken? That chicken is the real deal, no? Our chicken's the real deal? What are we talking about here? That chicken is the real deal. That chick is the real deal. Park Grill and Bar is good. Thank you, Park. They're listening to me. Mariano is off. Mariano and Fernley. They're off. The rookie spot should not be there. They're autograph ones generally, and autograph ones fly out of the product. Excuse me. Tim's good. I'm just happy that we've moved a 5-caser generally as quick as that we did. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, others. I'm just saying. That means we have appetite for tennis hobby, is what we do. Bingo. We were hungry for that tennis hobby. Appetite for tennis. I wore the Topps Chrome shirt for a reason. Make offers on UFC. I need to move that. Derek! Yeah, probably 4 hours. Pop is up, they say. Booming. Getting big is our business, and brother, business is a booming. Yep. Make offers on UFC. It may be the last royalty product we're doing for a while. Get ready to look at the store because number 4 probably is not going to be there. Probably doing a refund on number 4, so you're getting your money back. Maybe. I got to be honest, there is so much UFC out on this shelf. Like, we love royalty, but whatever we did here is just not moving. We might have to move to like a 1-box cereal. I just don't know. But again, thank you, Mango. That's sharp. That's sharp. We could go down to a single screen. No, I'm not doing a single screen. Does McEnroe have autos? He was in the Legends spot. Is he a ghost? Like, does he come out? Those spots are so damn hard to hit. This is a spot. When I dissolved No, I know he's a legend. What do you mean you'll pull the plug? All you're going to do is walk to the other room if it's going. Music's out of control. Walk to the other room for Top Skirmer Series 1. Isn't there something coming out? Oh no, the guild did. Actually, it's a good text. What's today? Today's the 17th? Heritage Baseball? March? Jesus, that feels early. Who's Jamie Chung? I don't know. I need to check my Disney pack, honestly. I see things selling. I see 5 packs a second selling. A minute. $14 left in the Disney pack. I have a pack ready to go. I have the next Disney pack ready to go. And then they just asked about the 88s. It can be anything 88-1 is sold out. It can be anything 88-2 is sold out. The 100K Vegas pack is moving. The $18 It Can Be Anything is not sold out, but it's damn close. I mean, everything should sell out. I mean, that's 8x points and 100% ROI on the 88%. I see the $18 one moving as well, like 1 pack a second here every time I look. Every few seconds. That's 8x points and 100% ROI. Talk to us. UFC offers, gang. And then blowout. Who's Jamie Chung? Music, I love it. It's great. However, I don't get why people think it's... Like, I heard someone say that episode was like a top 5 Game of Thrones episode ever, and I just disagree. I guess I just don't get that. She's an actress. She's in Series 1. I didn't recognize her. NT football is tomorrow. NT football tomorrow. Stadium Club baseball tomorrow. In Gilded. Is Stadium Club in the store? They don't do Stadium Club on baseball? Mango, the basic explanation. No filler chance. No filler chance. It's 4,400 in spots. Maybe if Nadal is off. Mango, my easiest explanation to you is are one of the packs sold out and the other one's not, or what? Just to ask, just to preface the question. Essentially, it's sold out in one pack and sold out in the other. However, if both packs are still live, yeah, that's, you know. Yeah.
How were you guys grabbing the Top Scrum hobby?
I wasn't. Bobo came and got him. I don't have a thing. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Mango, and I understand what you're saying. Honestly, to give you an answer is, and not everybody does this, and nor do I because I'm really focused on one pack, is each pack builder needs, has to like focus on, hey, is this being used in another pack? But, No, I know, Mango. I'm trying to like put this into words. You get, essentially it's sold out in another pack and sold out in the other pack. It was available in that run and it was available in the other run. And now, your next question is, well, which run could it still possibly be in compared to the other one? I get that. There's no real good answer, honestly. It more comes down to like paying attention to what you're doing than anything. You ever double dip a chicken nugget? You mean take a bite and do it again? Or what? They're already on there, Corm. They're already on there. Did you spend yours already, Corm? People double dip chicken nuggets all the time. You want that sauce goodness on 2 different bites. Yo. We just need these mid-level spots off, and I think we can get there. What do you mean, Corm? What's your username? What's your username? I'm assuming you just think it should be bigger or something? Corm 007, you've opened 6 packs, Corm. I'm asking a serious question. You guys can't see that? You guys don't have a page? No, it is Corm. Corm, you've opened 6 packs. Yeah, it's not 1%, Corm. It's 0.01%. $29.93 for Bobby Soon. Bobby Soon's in the red tier. Bobby Soon's a red tier guy. Should I have not said that? Yes, 0.01% Corm. Plus you opened 6 packs. What did you expect to get? $1 million? Come on, Corm. Scott Edward Lang. What's the name of Ant-Man? Scott Lang. What a name. You hit something in a Marvel break we just did. I don't remember. Oh, Purple Shim? Scott Lang, maybe? Purple Shimmer. I have 2 boxes, Scott Lang, but they're kind of moving slow. You know, if somebody came in and was like, I'll take 5 spots in it, like a Soon or a Kiyu that like Grego, you know, maybe we can put it back in the store, but I was kind of leaving it out for now for a rainy day. Gators out there. First time a spot's coming off on our screen in hours, it feels like. Should I have not said that he's opened 3,000? He wanted to know. Hope you're well, Scott Lang. Ant-Man. We could do fillers on Phantom. Music, that's easy to tell. It's packs or collectibles, and you just hit this main screen. 735,422 items have been opened, but that includes the sealed products. 55 Guam during the break of Finest. Now we're just kind of sitting filling breaks with 20 people. I have to have UFC. I said I was going to put it up there. I'm accepting offers on UFC people. Why? Because if you look at the store, this is probably the last UFC break we're doing. Even though he hasn't refunded it yet. He said he was going to. It's okay. Do we want Bape on the screen? Obviously, this SP game used is just not going tonight. Here, let's do this. Control Z is the shortcut. This one would be special, though. I gotta find some food for the evening. I made like chicken tacos last night. Breaded chicken tacos at 3 a.m., 2 a.m. when I got home. $22 packs. There's an air fryer at Blez Online HQ. Stinks up the whole place. I mean, honestly, look at how close. The 5K's not even that far away. Someone's going to send me an offer for Rafa Nadal. Someone's going to come in and say, I'll take the other spots. Zion Papa. Healthy dinners on the air fryer? Yeah, I had air fried chicken strip tacos last night. Yeah, but it's got to be a good offer. I'm not giving breaks away. I like that logic, Fox family. I like that logic. There's an Otani Superfractor Auto in Heritage? What the hell? What the hell? That product's actually going to be massive. Roman Anthony Red Ink Heritage Autos. The second, yeah, 11 would be first. Second of the case. PD Mac Doo. So if I bought $10,000 worth of packs, I would have only gotten $1. $10. Dewey Decimal System corn. $10. 0.1%. 0.1%. 0.01% equals 0.00. It's 0.1%. 0.1% equals 0.001. 10,000 times 0.001 is $10. That's at a one-time, like, yeah, 10. 10. But Corm, it's based off volume, whereas Blez, yeah, trust me, Corm, I did the decimals wrong when I was originally calculating, like, our biggest whales. I thought they were going to get, like, 60,000 or something wild. Sorry, I didn't need to say that. What was I going to say? But again, that's based off volume, Corm, and not, hey, I put 10,000 into Blez. I should get 0.1. I'm getting 1% back of that, which is $100 or something, whatever the math is. Maybe we just need Chrome Tennis to fill overnight. Nadal 900. Music's on delay. Music's on a delay. Music is definitely on a delay. Uh-oh, gang. 120 on Jasmine Polini. It's close. 125, Fox, is where I'm at on Jasmine Polini. Zero money on UFC. Slow and steady wins the race on tennis, huh? Where would we be at if I started to open 5 cases of tennis? By the way, it's not like we're not hitting today. I mean, we are hitting cards today. Oh, Sean, you're out of control. Sean thinks this is going to fix it right here. PD Mac doo-doo. PD Mac. PD Mac. I can't wait to get to the end and be like, oh shit, Nadal's still there. Then we run a filler. How many people are in here? 28 people. Buy 10, get 1 free. $100 spots, 30 top 36 draft remaining. At 33 per. That's out of control. Buy 10, get 1 free. That's actually out of control. Have we ever filled a 100 spot filler on this channel? This is a $3,300 filler. I knew you didn't have faith. I have faith, but I don't have faith in a 100 spot filler. Double whatever I just said, $66. It's $33.44 in spots. Thank you, PD Mac. The Phantom will go tonight, hell or high water. What do you mean filler Nadal? Then we run a filler? You know what, Mango? Again, I've said this once or twice. I actually like that type. I don't mind that. I think that's kind of sharp. However, if somebody really wants to come in and pay $1,500 for Alcaraz or $13.90 for Alcaraz, it's not that bad. Yeah, maybe. I hear you, Mango. And this is actually not like the worst way to do that. You know, another way to do that, Mango, would be to run that for like Lewis Hamilton. Like, how many people would take a stab at a Lewis Hamilton spot for $1? Probably more than would spend. Anybody else? I can't wait for the first person to pop in and say, is Nadal gone? Heritage Baseball has a Superfractor Otani. I guess he's probably had that before. Maybe I'm tripping out. Hello? Finest WWE broke us, it seems like. Because nothing really else is moving. You think 28 people are going to drop? I know one of them is not dropping a damn thing. She's just watching. She's going to surprise me and drop a 1. It's over 100 per. It's over 100 per for a 28 spot. It's $33.44. 33.40 divided by 28. It's $119 per. 28 people have to be committed to spending $119. And Fox is not, Durango's not, she's not. Whoever else has me up on another screen is not. Like, I have basketball up on the screen. I'm not dropping a 1 in there. Corm's not. Should I order food? Yeah, I don't quite understand that, Sean. His base autos were doing like 800 at one point. 800. Hell, a base auto just sold for 800, right? It's not what Card Ladder told me, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. If we don't get down to the other spots as like the last spots, that's going to be disappointing. All the bounties that they're going to hit. We've actually pushed really hard today, by the way. I want everybody to know that. Alcaraz, Djokovic, Iga, maybe Nadal. When it comes to a 5K show, this is not that far away. We forget that it's an expensive product now, and it's not $120 a box. Excuse me. So Bowman Draft is moving. Bape is now moving. Guam went to bed. No, it's $150 on Blowout. $150 a box on David Adams. What a disaster product Triumph it was. That was a disaster. I'm just trying to correct you if you're trying to dick around. Also, Delight is not as cheap as I thought it was. Delight's a great price. 10Case Delight is next. 600 autos? All right, gang. Baseball's really the only thing moving here. Someone make me an offer I can't refuse in royalty. 10Case Delight. Sean wants Alcaraz. I don't know if that's accurate. I would post a 25. I would post the 10Case Alcaraz though. Hey, now that's the idea right there. That's the idea. That's the big brain right there. That's the, hey, we're posting a 10Case Delight, and we have a $2,500 $1 top spot gets Alcaraz in 10 cases of Delight, 600 autos. $600 autos. That's a big brain there. I'll tell you what, based off the price of the wax, pick the right 10 players, Sean. Pick the right 10 players. Pick Maya Joint. Pick Jaeger Leach. Help me on the cheapies, gang. Come and sweep those up. Someone come sweep those up. I think I need to order dinner. Daddy Rips is Rip Society. That's his name. Bobby Soon, you're out of control. PD Mac's already on another channel. All right, what are we getting from Uber Eats? Mo Bettis? Fried rice? Talk to us! Ton? What is that? Is it on here? Ton? Katsuya Ton? Katsu Tonton? It says Katsuya Tonton on here. Popular for dinner, closed. Doesn't look bad. Looks good. Uh-oh! Tora's Katsu Curry. That's at this place? Or that... Oh, right here. Tora, Katsu, and Curry. 32 minutes. What a weird menu. What is this? Wait, it's the same picture for everything. Wait, what a weird... Get Volcano? Nah, Volcano... That was like the thing when we first moved here. I don't... Is that... Like, what do you order? Just like one of these? What's higher mean? Pork tenderloin. What's this mean? Oroshi. Pizza katsu? What the hell? Katsu and soba noodles, right? That's what I would want. I think that's what I would want. The pictures all look the same to me. I just don't get that. At least help me get some spots off, gang. Whether we do them today or tomorrow. Let's get some spots off. We're going to have to do Phantom Disney and just call it a night or something. You're joking. No. Soon's joking. He's joking. Yeah, that is wild. That was a wild comment. Saying the dishes look the same? You're out of control. Wow, buy one, get one chicken strip basket is back. Buy one, get one chicken strip basket. How do I change back to the old way? What the hell? I don't like this. Craziness. Finest WWE is moving again. Finest WWE. I saw that, Guam. I saw some take on that said that they should get Connor on there too, somehow. Church's Chicken. No, that's at a gas station. UFC has to go now with that news. Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey? Honestly, nothing is moving, gang. We're just kind of sitting here BSing together. I'd like to do more breaks or get breaks close for tomorrow. Nadal is fake off right now. I love a good torpedo. Not a torpedo dog, but what am I thinking of? What's the word? Not taquito, but the torpedo things. Yeah, at the gas stations. He really can be off. Who's taking it? Send. Mango. Send. Kakao, Raul. Raul. Gator. It's honestly not that far. 36 left in tennis. And somehow it's the other spots that are sitting. That might be something I just never understand. The other spots are sitting? What up, Raul? Raul! Alright, fried rice, which I always love. What's Shake Shack's buy one, get one tonight? The Chicken Shack? No. I like Mo Betta's. Greens and proteins we could get again. Top offers on items. These are things I've literally already gotten. Just hanging out, Benedict. Finest was a little poopy to us. We're flying on breaks early. Thank you, Guam. Now we're just trying to fill tennis. F1 is not even that far. It has bounties. Apparently people didn't think I had bounties in it because I didn't have it written down. And royalty, I'm accepting offers. Yep, I'm accepting offers. Take soccer through the store. Chick-fil-A. Panatai is just such a good value. Really is. What the? But do I go drunken noodle or do I go fried rice? Panatai. Panatai. We had 60 in the room at one point. Watching it Finest. Now we're trying to do 5Ks. Nadal's technically still there, they're telling me. But if it was off in the store, I'd appreciate it. JB doesn't care what fills. He just here so he doesn't get fined. SWISHER is ordering Thai fried rice. Pork variety, over medium, spicy, level. Football. Football. I'm game with football. F1's not even that far away. Usually we fill it when we're that close, to be honest. When the top spots are off. You know why I'm worried about it? Because it shows in the store. Just take it or something. And you say don't worry about Nadal. You know what that means? That means you're going to offer like $850 or something. I don't want it for $850. When big spots don't show in the store, it goes. It flies. Yeah, that's what I said. So send the money and let's go. And then it'll be off through the store. The point I'm trying to make is I don't want it to be in the store. I don't want to have to put it back in the store. I'm trying to move and shake here. I'm only buying him for this to break. Okay. Select football should be super cheap. Honestly. And my point is, if the top spots are off, people are much likelier to buy into the break if the store doesn't show $1,000 spot. $1,000 spot on pop? That break's never going, they say. I'm just interested why the Bounty Boys are not out for the other spots. You know what I mean? Like the M others has Sharapova, Hingis, Navratilova, and like 15 other players. $140 per on a 10 spot. $140 per. We cannot serial that spot. That is a disaster. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sure. I mean, it's 5 cases. The M spot is 190. What is that? That's like 30 something per case, and there's like 15 players. All right. Premier League filler would be a serial at 24 per. To do soccer. Man City others. No Haaland is there. And Tottenham. Those are the bigger spots we have left. Chris Reed, 88, wants to see that. Imprez, Benedict, Dave Durango. Aldi's Cards is back with us. You guys offer soccer? Question mark? Almost 30 back in the room. Talk to us. Just trying to get a couple spots picked off the board here. You know what I mean? Football cereal sounds good. 24 per. Give me a second. I'm working on something real quick. Okay. They want a cereal, they say. They want a cereal, they say. Let's see if we have legs for that. The soccer boys. The soccer boys are out. 10 spots, 24 per. All right, now I'm going to order food. One for Red Raider Drake. One for Red Raider Drake. Food is on the way. Food is on the way. Man, it's a rough crowd. Finest really just tied the room together and really just punked us. Punked us. Oh, we thought so, Red Raider Drake. We thought so. Yep, no problem. No, good cases happen, bad cases happen. I get it. I get it. And listen, is today's screen everyone's favorite? You know, I don't know. Some people it is. Some people it isn't. Some people you just... that's the only issue with Pop, right? Is there's just a lot of variety, and as of right now, there's a lot of variety. Tennis, F1, UFC, WWE, hockey, soccer randomly, Disney. What do you need, Coda? What are you looking for, Coda cards? Disney, Marvel, Topps, Upper Deck, Panini. What do you need, Coda? Appreciate you hanging out, though, Coda. Mango, how many are we going to hit? Who knows? How many did we hit last time? 5? 6? Matty Ice is on another channel now. What can I do for you, Coda? I mean, it's not about selection being weird. It's just about there being a selection. There's not really a focus of like one thing. And right now there's... Listen, hockey goes within... Like, hockey goes product to product. WWE we like to have in every week if possible. F1, like, this is like the rare one time a year we have F1, right? Tennis. We went a long time without even tennis. UFC, we do like 1 to 1.5 releases a year. And we might not ever even do royalty ever again. Like, we can't even move this. You want Panini WWE? Coda? I'm trying to cater to you, Coda. You want Panini WWE, you say fire, but it's all expensive. Everybody wants it until they realize the price tag is way higher. Just being real. Just being real here. Yeah. And it's fun to watch. It's fun to buy $6 spots in, but when the $200 spots are now $300 spots, it's a lot tougher to fill that. Talk to me on the screen. Give me realistic offers. Talk to me. I want to fill this. I'm thinking about this combo. Royalty, I need offers. I'm just trying to move it. I'm just trying to move it. No, it's just... Sometimes we want products to be on the channel, but... I don't know. $6 spots are fine. Some people don't buy over $10 spots. It is what it is. We just can't suggest products and then something that's new. Guam? Let me confirm that for you, Guam. Five auto. Yeah, that's probably why it's not filling. Again, it's to me, it's the lack of like trying to put this appropriately, right? It's the lack of like in Alcaraz, a Djokovic, a Nadal in UFC, right? Because to me, and I literally know nothing about who's fighting. Like, this guy just won, I know that. But, like, to me, some of these people, it's like WWE. You have bigs and you have smalls. Some of these people in here would be, like, $10 less if you had a spot that was, like, $2.99. Like, Pereira's, what, $179? Like, the separation of the biggest spot and the smallest spot is not that much different. But... would Pereira sell at $2.99? Would Pereira sell at $2.50? Would whoever the biggest spot sell at those prices? I don't know. Probably not. That's why it's such a like closely tight product. You know what I mean? True. True, Guam. Market. Interesting. Interesting, gang. Nothing's really moving through the store. Weird vibes. Today been weird. Benedict, you've been here for like 15 minutes, Benedict. Different strokes for different folks. Today been weird. What's up, Benedict? Vibes? We flew at the beginning. I got you. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Tottenham's off here. First thing to move on our screen for a while, Bob. It's close. Closest it's ever been, right? Bob, we got Alcaraz off today. Apparently Nadal's going to be off. We got Djokovic off today. Excuse me. Iga's off today. Anisamova's off today. Let's continue to move a little bit. Bob and weave here. Be careful there, Mango. Be careful there. Bob, I'm on the next 3 days, my friend. Wasn't supposed to be on tonight, but I switched with Blue. So we have the potential of Pokemon on Friday. And it's Lunar New Year, I believe, or something. Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. And forgot to ask off, so I took his spot, and let's see what happens. By the way, this dandruff nonsense in Vegas, just dry here. Something I've never dealt with in my life. Now I'm starting to get conscious about it. Yeah, but that's fine, Dave. You know why? Because tomorrow maybe they're over the hump. No, I have some anti-whatever nonsense thing, but I'm actually convinced that I think it's giving me more dandruff, the anti-dandruff. And I Googled it, and people say that is a thing. But I guess, in my opinion, it's just here. I mean, listen, did I get maybe caught into a viral Instagram like product? Maybe. It's called flakes. Vinegar? That probably makes me lose my hair soon. Look at your profile picture soon. Rice? Wait, Red Ritter Drake, it's actually, like, it's... What do you mean hydrate? Hydrate liquid water for myself? Am I not drinking enough water? That's what you're telling me? Isn't that the Tom Brady method? Like, drink a lot of water? You don't need sunscreen or something? Is that what you're talking about? Drake, it's actually been like 50 mile an hour, or like gusts up to 50 here. And it's cold here. Buy that. I'm about to have 15 different things in my shower. Yeah, I'll add it to my Amazon cart. We'll see. We'll see. Just get over the hump stage. Just get over the hump stage. Somebody want a fill price on Phantom? Can I get aggressive? Like, it's 140 in spots. Someone just want... let's get cards in the air. $100 fill. It's 140 in spots. Let's just get aggressive. 100 fill on Kaka. Can we buy that? Does everybody have dandruff? Oh, sorry, I didn't even want... The Swish Squad? That's on Amazon? Who's wearing their Swish Squad shirts? Squish Squash, we were taking a bath, PD Mac. Swish shirt. These homage? Pay homage shirts, they shrink. Yeah, fat joke in the chat. You're getting fatter. No, these shirts shrink. I'm not going to use two. We're not going to use two things. Can I just use one? Thank you, Park. Let's get cards in the air, huh? I'm serious though, Park. Do you still have the card? Or do you sell it for a pretty penny and take a big vacation? That's actually like a top 5-ish card still in the history of this channel. And And I'm not saying we don't hit big cards. I'm just saying that's a massive card. Spider-Man Green PMG. False, Durango. False. %5 tar solution kind of guy. Wait, where's my food? Heading my way. Be here in 2 minutes. Oh, shoot. Flake. I do have to say, though, the flake stuff has a very nice cooling sensation to my head, if you will. To my scalp. My scalp. OMG, not Katie. Just took the other's A. Big spot for us in tennis. Thank you, OMG, not Katie. Other spots should not be there. I don't think it's like that bad. I'm just saying it's just not been something I've ever had to deal with. Like, I don't think it's, you know, my whole top of my shoulders and shirt is like white. I'm just saying flakes that I've not really ever had to deal with. All right, where'd the food? Where's the food? Park Grill is good. Thank you. Yeah, you're joking like Sean. Person stopped at a stoplight. Let's get after it and I'll get the food after. Let's get after it and I'll get the food after. Let's do this. What up, everybody? Thank you, Park. 2025 Kakao Phantom Disney 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 12. Again, this is 12 through 15, 16 through 20, and I should have said it this way. 16 through 25 are the last two cases we have. Of Phantom Disney. Take your tennis. Nadal is there. Sabalenka's there. Shelton's there. And these other spots. PD Mac, from a quality standpoint, probably better. Specifically if you're talking about 2025 Disney Chrome, which was trash. These are just like bowed just from like storage though, you know? But the rest of it's nice. Kakao generally grades pretty well, PD Mac. These, like these, but the Marvel ones are thickies. Yeah, everybody did 2023 Disney. 2023 Disney will forever be the GOAT product. Yep. And right now, my main focus for the Disney packs in Plus Online is 2023 Disney. You're gonna see some other stuff, but I just liquidated a bunch of stuff at the wrong price. Like, I'm liquidating stuff that are at the wrong price levels for things that packs were not making. And a lot of it's like 2024 Disney Color in just like the wrong range. But 2023 stuff I am not moving and getting rid of at all. No, 2024 is fine. It's just people love 2023. People love characters and people love 2023. There you go. Mainly characters, generally the way it's driven, though. Actually, maybe. Festival, right? Oh no, Zodiac. What a fitting card on Chinese New Year for Drake's Breaks. Moana to 180. What's this? Okay. Oh, Park Grill and Bar sticker 189. Fall in Love. Rapunzel and Flynn. Dots for Drake's Breaks, the 210 of Hector. Heimlich Maneuver on the silver. Mickey. Piglet on the die cut. These cards are nice, though. Get Sparkle just even on a base card. Warm Reunion. Prince Naveen. Prince Naveen Lucky Clover Park Grill and Bar. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm that the order... Listen, I can't confirm that the order was placed physically in like a picture, but I was sent a list of Kakao products, and I picked DC Kakao, I picked Marvel Rivals, I think, and I have yet to see any of them or when they release. I was told, yep, I told Mark, I told the people. Purple script of Isabella for Park Grill and Bar to 115. Finish up and then I'll case and sleeve all together. Here's some color. I opened up both packages or stacks together. Aladdin, all red, Park Grill and Bar. Beast to 175, blue, Park Grill and Bar, color match. And I think we have a Clover and a Reunion and a die cut, and we are done. Take your next. And Clover of Russell. Clover of Russell. That is the break. Just don't like that we've had them stored in their bode somehow. Either they were bowed from the beginning or we've let them sit too long somehow. Hello? I have Kakao in my Disney packs. I think it's 2023 Kakao. I haven't. We did a big deal to get a bunch of slabs, and a little bit of it was Kakao. Graded 10 Kakao stuff. I use them as my floor cards in my packs. Because the people buying the Disney packs, they want to hit Topps 2023 stuff generally. I mean, you guys buy the cards and grade them 10s, and they're of the right people. I'm probably interested. Especially the color stuff. I feel like the stuff I have on there, there's no color. Sorry, I'm just trying to bend the, you know, like they're like this. I'm just trying to bend them kind of straight to get them in there nicely. And push to the bottom. What up, Eric? Trying to get a tennis 5 caser off, Eric. Trying to get that soccer off. UFC, I'm accepting real, strong offers. Well, that's about time we see that. All right, recap, and I'm going to get my food. Sitting out there. PD Mac, I'll explain in a second. Clover, die cut, blue, red, clover, die cut, dots, fall in love for Park, purple, and Zodiac for Drakes. That was 2025 Kakao Phantom Disney 2-box speaker palette number 12. 13 through 15 are in the store. Thank you, Break. PD, when this company launched, I bought every single category, and now I basically just do Disney. So there's your answer. And I guess you could call me still a Zach of all trades, question, answer, helper, whatever. I mean, I'm here with you folks a lot more. Now, Dale does Marvel. Park Grill and Bar just attacked the next one. Things are moving. Let me get my food. Dale does the Marvel. Did I do the Marvel? Did I used to do the Marvel? Of course. Would Dale probably enjoy that if I was still able to do the Marvel? Probably. I don't know his opinion or what he's thinking, but probably. So Park wants to see the next one, I think. Newcastle United is off. Nope, Newcastle United is off. Finest just got pushed by Eric. The next one of these Phantom, let's just run this back, keep a cheap option on the screen. Let's keep the cheap option on the screen. Let me get my food real quick. Premiere's closed. All right, we're good. We are good. Raul. Raul. Slow and steady wins the race. Whoa, 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 park. This is just one player. It's Haaland, Erling Haaland, and everybody but Erling Haaland go out. Same as Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, and there. Yeah, no problem. All right, so Kakawau is not that far. Soccer's not that far. We just want to get cheaper. F1 is still on my screen, but there's Premier League. I'm going to start enjoying a little bit of fried rice. If you go there, free fried banana with $25 purchase. All right, here we go. Talk to us. Best is yet to come out of Phantom, I feel like. What did he hit yesterday in Phantom? Maybe Lumpia. This says free fried banana with purchase with $25 purchase. This is about to burn my face. Let that air out a little bit. Let that air out a little bit. You guys can kind of see it a little bit. All right. Did we lose some people with Disney? Cereal now on Premiere is 15 per. If you guys want to get a little wild, maybe a little too wild. I just got to be aggressive on UFC. Soon? Ooh, spicy. Park, I'm trying to figure out, I mean, besides Premiere will go. It's too cheap not to. Yes. Let me take care of you, Matt Wells. Wells, do you have other spots in that? I might actually have to go back far to find this. Who is it? Oh, this guy? First of all, let me get that out for you. Okay. Shelton's like what? Shelton's top 5, 6, 7 in the world. Chris, from a value standpoint, personally for me, it's like the rookies that are down here that will come out. You know, base autos, red autos, different people. If you're trying to spend $300 and turn it into more, yeah, next big hope for US, but I think he's like top 7, maybe top 6. Honestly, Park, it's the other spots. I keep trying to harp on it. The other spots will crush, and the best opportunities to get bounties. I'm not trying to snake oil, but you know, when you have other spots and they have a bunch of players, and you want bounties, that's where you take. If you're looking for, you know, spots, like Shelton is a good option at 300, obviously. He has Youthquake autos, I believe. I can confirm that for you. Let me take care of this first. Pratis is off to Matthew Wells. Pratis off here. I don't know. It's like sealing or moving the brake or valid. Like, there's a couple different ways to look at that, I guess I would say. Wells, do you have an order number? Mr. M. Wells? Or is it too far back, or what can you do for me here? One 727-824. Thank you. Thank you. Bingo. Is it in the last 7 days? No. Talk to me out there. Taking care of Mr. Wells here. Park, I mean, there's a chance tennis goes. There's also a chance it doesn't go until tomorrow. All right. Just thinking to myself real quick. All right, we're good. Mr. Wells, you're good. Yep. Taken care of. Anybody in here have spots in UFC 4 and want to use them towards 3 or the screen? Because UFC 4, I believe, is getting refunded at my request. It's probably my fault for thinking that we could probably get that off. I don't know, Park, if you're still out there listening to me. You know, Shelton's a great option at 300. Just need to hit probably a couple autos of his. You know, the other spots will probably clean up on bounties. And I'm kind of unsure why they're still there. Sorry, this is spicy. And the rookies. The rookies are just... There was a big discussion in the chat the other day about rookies and age and different things, but I kind of missed a lot of that. But PD Mac's out there. PD Mac. PD Mac. Screens that will go tonight, though, are 2 and 4. We're not leaving until those are off. Hello? Mr. Greater than Mac. Music, 50 bucks, Bape, you think? Or maybe we'll just, you can break the Star Wars on Saturday. Break Saturday with music. Thoughts? Maybe you can tell us a story about every actor. I composed this with this actor in this show, this movie. Could be fun. Could be fun. Eric's pushing it through. Tennis has an outside chance. No. Cut it out, music. No, concurrence would riot only if you're terrible with the cards. Otherwise, they would appreciate seeing the music. Spicy, gang. Others M is about to be off. Too slow. Could be. There's definitely a happy medium there. Let's get PD Mac a super. Oh shit, I didn't click on that yet. Premium Wrestling Collectibles. So we're getting Exalted before Royalty. Every hobby box delivers 2 autographs and 1 relic. Relics from John Cena's final year. Okay, John Cena's #1 in the product. Okay, easy, done. That's an iconic, like, Stone Cold pose, look, everything. Pre-order March 3rd. Is that the first product new product on the featured releases? That's not even on here. How do you even find that? Where does that even show up on here? Where did that come from? Red and gold. Trying to push red and gold. I took hockey off the screen. No one wanted it. Drake 3's pushing. Others, Eric. Link was on Blowout. Blowout forums? You grinding on Blowout forums? It's crazy. We had good movement to though, red and gold. We had Canadians and Penguins off today. I don't even know how that happens, Eric. Nobody's trying to double check out, at least. Double checkouts don't even happen really anymore. Yeah, I'll try. Perfect case for RNG is another Seneki and Schaefer. You have to go to the section? Yeah, but Durango, what I do is I go to all products, featured releases. And why isn't there? Why isn't it there is my question. All products, featured releases. Combat. I see it. Football. I don't see it. Basketball. Nothing new than we already know. Besides an Ant-Man logo man in Tops Now. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. All right, we're close on 2 and 4. That both of them are going today. Blue, Zodiac, Clover. Clover always hits. Man, this is spicy. Spicy, spicy. Yes, Park. Storm? Am I getting the storm tomorrow, I think? I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. It rained yesterday, and I think it rains tomorrow. Park, this is actually a great product. Like, the quality of this product compared to others. Soccer's wild. Freezing rain? It's supposed to be like a high of 50 here soon. It's 70 back home. What's going on there? Eric's going to get that through. We're going to be down to like 2,700 in spots on 5K's tennis. We are. We are. I see it fell off actually 6 minutes ago. Take care, PD. Let me hit you a 101 while you're sleeping. So someone takes it and not you? So you don't have to re-retire? Stay sleeping if it doesn't go off. Okay, go ahead. You're looking out for my well-being, Sean? You want to get me home to the dog at a reasonable hour? Just waiting on payment from Park and we're good to go. Spicy. Spicy. There's Hassan. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Chris Reed. My fault. I'm looking for payment from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. A whole different thing. My fault. My fault. You can send Chris Reed. My fault. I don't think Park had any of these spots. Yeah, my fault. Park was looking to kill something. I missed the name here. I got confused. Chris Carter. Yeah, Chris Carter, Park, and CJR. Two names that do not match their Blez screen name. That was the confusion. My fault. Park was wanting to push tennis. Thank you, Chris Reed. My fault. I see it. I didn't even. Chris Reed didn't even, or Park didn't even drop. All right. What up, everybody? Thank you, Chris Reed, for the fill. 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League. 3-box PYT number 7. We'll add the last break of this case after this. This is why I wore the Topps Chrome shirt, huh? Thought I cut that. Should we move soccer to light? Have Bobo open it? Three-box channel. They mentioned they wanted to do, they were asking about it, and they wanted to do like one-box breaks on the light channel. This is such a premium product. Packs open just so nicely. Not nicely, but just see how nice the cards are before you even get out of the pack. Ooh, spiciness in the back of my throat. Oh, medium spice level on that fried rice. Just medium spice level is hot. They don't mess around. You do not mess around with the spice at pan of Thai. Hello? Chris Reed's into soccer? We have Delight cases out there, but a 6-box Delight is more expensive than a full case hobby of this. All right, a full case of that is like $500 more expensive. Dave, you're looking for a card that says Wolverhampton Hampton at the end and low number. Fair enough? Fair enough. Also, I don't think we've hit like a big odd. I think I've opened these boxes, right? We've not hit an elite auto? Or no, Blue opened it and he didn't have an elite auto. Right? Or no, was the gray an elite auto? Would that like kill the case? Or Gary or Gray, whatever it was? No, different case, Benedict, right? Or that was the same? That was the same case? No, that was a different case. Think different. Pep was last case. Yeah, yeah. All right, here we go. Wolvies is tough. Wolvies is tough. Guess the club. Guess the club. If you're going to guess one of these separate players, guess the player. But guess the club of the lowest numbered card in the break. The lowest numbered card. That's a simple guess. Oliver got there first. Guess the big teams. Guess the big teams. For 30 against the screen. 30 against the screen. Not credit. Nobody's got a guess all night. Yasin Ayari. Ayari? Brighton and Hove. Nishi. Cole Palmer Prism. He's relevant. Andre 3000. Devine, Mukasa, Man City, others. 42 of 92, Man City, others. Chris Reed. A lot of lurkers in here. Phoenix a lurker. Giroud. Takai. Halan. Gold. I don't think it's yellow. I think... Wait, what is that? Is that a duel? Talk to me. Burrows. Gold to 50 of Tielemans. That's currently for Austin Villa. Or Austin. I can't remember how he told me to pronounce this. Thank you, Binnick. See if we can get the finest off in the next day or two. Sometimes it takes a couple days to fill, Bennett. Is it a duel? Harrison Murray Campbell, Chelsea. Rookie refractor. Who guessed Aston Villa? Dave Durango did. Eric Choi gets a red dual autograph of Gareth Barry and Stilian Petrov. Is that good? Is that good, though? Is it good? I need to know. Are they any good, Eric? Are they any good? Barry is a legend. Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. What did I say? 30, Dave? El Hadi Malik Diop, West Ham. Anthony Gordon, Newcastle. 30 to the screen. Perfect. Ben Brogio, rookie refractor for Aston Villa. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything organized. Harry Newell. First duel we've seen, huh? Harry Wilson refractor. Pink of for Aston Villa. What the hell? Spread it around town. Spread it around town. Helix? I mean, this is the best break of this I've ever opened. What? Oh, nice. Alive and kicking Willem. Rookie. He's somebody we're looking for. Aldi's cards. Rookie refractor. Okay. Who are you, Helix? Archie. Zach Abbott, purple for Nottingham Forest. Chris Reed, purple wave. Rio, rookie Helix. Rio, rookie Helix. Liverpool, others. Chris Reed. Is this guy good? Uh-oh. This stuff is turning out to be pretty good, huh? This break is good, at least. Huh? Wilhelm, base rookie. That's a beat. Tony. Tonoli. Half the fun is just saying the names. Knock on wood if you're with me. Pino, 199. Crystal Palace. Shea Lacey, Man U. Joel Pedro. Chris Richards. Crystal from the U.S. Tonali. Man U purple auto. Probably the guy we've been hitting every single case. Wait, that's good. That's a good vet. If I know him, that's a good vet. If I know him, it's good for Oliver J. Van Persie? Right? Yeah. I used to play FIFA. If I know him, they're good. He was on, Netherlands. He was on the Dutch team. What was that guy? What was the bald guy's name on that team? The Netherlands team in the World Cup? His last name started with an I, maybe? Robin. That's right. Robin. Yes. Aaron Robin, right? I'm going to add the next one. Don't let it sit. We got to finish the case. Still, I think a good rookie coming somewhere in that. This. Saka. Declan Rice. Cisco. Green Wave. EC. Seshko. I haven't played FIFA in years. No, I bought this shirt, but I know what you're about to say. Get a different size. Come on, Sean. Harry Howell, rookie refractor. Brighton. I had to buy mine. I bought mine at Legacy, actually. Adam Wharton, 199. I actually think... What up, Razors? I personally think... Who? Who is... Harry Howell? Yes, Guam, of course. I'll send you something, Guam. Harry Howell? Howell? Okay. He's in the case and sleeve pile. What size, Guam? Freddie Potts. West Ham. Harry Howell is? Okay. The more you guys keep opening this, the more I learn about it. It's the more We get better at it. Now, I know we're not going to rip it forever, but I would like to be as knowledgeable as possible, especially when I don't watch or, you know. Sunderland, Chris Reed, green, rookie. Look at all these people trying to butter up the swish. Who's Jacob Ramsey? Any good? This guy any good? Newcastle, Eric Choi. Akio, I don't have any of these shirts. I'm serious. There's some top stuff that sometimes floats around here, but Harry Gray, rookie. Not generally. Josh Cullen, Burnley. That is the break lot to case and sleeve. All of these cards are getting sleeved. Rookies and refractors. Rookie refractors or better are cased and sleeved. Well, again, Dave, I think I paid $20 at Shaw. I just had some fried rice. I actually decided to order food while I was on for the first time in a while. No, Dave, I really think in the future their goal is to... No, the Blez brothers are loyal, though. This is what I'll say. Does our site have ups and downs? Of course. Homage? The H? Homage? The Blez site has ups and downs. Do I get it? Was it... Listen, we're sitting here and maybe complaining about the website slightly and historically, sure. But right now, the website's fine. You know what I mean? American Airlines 6001. I'll be sure to be tracking that when you get here. I'll be batting down the hatches, worried that you're going to knock through the doors. Like the site's, right now the site's working fine. I mean, I have no problem with suggesting that, Dave. Like, buy 100 spots, get a T-shirt. I don't know. That's just buy 50 spots, get a T-shirt. Buy 100 spots, get 100 Blez bucks. What, Sean? All right, here we go. American Apparel 6001. That seems wrong anyway. All right, recap. telling you, just such a clean, good-looking product. Good, I mean, like, good numbered rookies and stuff in here. Jacob Ramsey was for Newcastle. Van Persie for Oliver J. Estevo on the base. Rio, they're saying, is a beat. Estevo on the refractor. And I'll beat this. Barry and Petrov red autograph. That was 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League 3-box PYT number 7. 8 will go in now. Thank you. Break. I'm going to sleep. Tennis isn't going. You want the kill price? Let's check. Let's see if anything came off. Freak Show, Marvel Chrome. Why was that up to date? The whole screen might be up to date. I don't think anything came off, gang. Uh-oh. I don't think anything came off. Uh-oh. I think we just like watching breaks. Uh-oh. Yep. Nothing came off. Total is this plus 1,000. 3,700. Premier number 8. Premier number 8 going in the screen now, or in the store. Excuse me. UFC got to 38 tonight. Maybe I'll add Kako out. Maybe I'll just keep this as the focus. No, I'm waiting for him to pick. Waiting for Durango to pick. Imprez, Chris Reed are attacking. Benedict, AJC are attacking. Screen's up to date. All right, the screen's good. Premier League was attacked, by the way. It was attacked. Been a decent day regardless, by the way. You know, we don't just have 5 Cacao breaks to fill. I mean, we do, technically, but... Big boy breaks. Big boy breaks in this one. Four left on screen 4. That'll break tonight. We'll get that off. UFC 4 will be refunded. If you have stabs in that, UFC 4, that'll be refunded. He left a note for himself to refund it. We'll be out of hobby tennis after this 5 case until we get more. Sometimes these things just show up. Take care, Benedict. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm on the next 2 days. Blue and I switched for Friday. Then I'll be on Saturday. Music and I will be grinding. Filling breaks. Actually, no. I see 2 boxes sitting over there, but I have no idea what they are. No idea what they are. Eric just attacked the next. Premier League. No, I'm not doing it. Stating my ground. We're not doing it. We have other focuses. Like bites of fried rice. Yeah, that was a spicy bite. That was not good for me. I really need to see this. Are you taking it for 900, Sean, or no? Or we'll reassess tomorrow. Because it's only 10 o'clock, but I don't think I'm starting a 5 case that's not close to filling. At 10 o'clock. Let some of the other spots come off tomorrow, then we'll push hard. And maybe even the doll will come off through the store, huh? That's fine. $33 left in tennis. How are there $14 spots left in tennis? There's a key. I think we'd have people to fill that. Based off what Nadal autos are selling for. I'll leave it up. I don't doesn't matter to me. We've got it going on through you. Mm-mm-mm. 13 left in Premier League. That'll break tomorrow. Yep, that'll break tomorrow. Cackaway boys and girls, you out there? You're out of your mind, Sean. You didn't even mention base. You didn't even mention SPs. You didn't even mention red or color or nothing. Out of control. You act like you're opening one case. $200 base nons. $500 base nons. Possible. It's possible. We've got it going on for you. No razors. No. Someone give me $50 on the fill here in Phantom. Finish. Oh, no, that's not finished. No, I'm not even close to finishing the case. Talk to me. $50 Phil Kaka. She's not $3. She's $19. All right. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm behind. I can hear what he's saying on the stream and see a different story. Talk to me, gang. Send me offers on UFC, please. Please. Thank you, Guap. You don't have to, Guap, but thank you. Appreciate you pushing this stuff tonight. I'm going to write these Beat the Sorts, then we're going to get right into it. What was I doing? Eric Choi. Keep wanting to write 214. I'm still on Valentine's Day. What the hell? Might be a decent hit, Eric. I don't really know. It's fun to hit red autos. Fun to hit red autos and supers, huh? Liverpool others, Chris Reed 88. Thank you, Guam. Find something for you in there. Get you a blue, get you a Zodiac. Lucky Clover should hit. No, probably not for 79. Especially if it's not going to Knight Mendelson. People really want spots, they'll take them through the store. If they actually want the spots. I hope so, Guam. We hope so. Yes, razors. What up, everybody? Thank you, Guam. Thank you, everybody in the break. 2025 Kagawa Phantom Disney 2-box figure parallel / set number 13. Probably if I really boiled it down, it's probably either Metallica or Kanye. And yes, you're going to say that those are beyond stark differences, but I really don't mind and like it all, / don't really listen to music as of right now. I'm not in the car that often enough to start a podcast and get through one episode in like 5 days. What a case. All right, here we go. Silver of the Red Panda. Die cut of Dumbo. I don't even know if I printed this. It might be out of control. Clover of Randall Boggs for the Guam. Lucky Clover. Everybody loves a little Mr. Brightside. What is that? What is this? Goofy Anho Glass to 25 for the Bulldog 6634. Pretty card. Pretty card. One in 844 packs. 1 in 8 cases. Scrooge to 75. All red to 75. Park. That sounds great, but I just ate. And while my belly says yes, my mind's telling me no. Stitch. Thank you, though. Blue, Guam Chief, 175. Stitch, give it to Sarah. She doesn't even know these cards exist. I thought I saw something funky in here, by the way. Let's see it. Snow White Purple for the Park. The kill is turning. This is what I saw. Stoplight? What the hell is this? Oh, the road card. The road card of Miguel. Which goes to Bulldog also. What are the odds that we put those two spots together and they're just short, super short print? Orange, Park, Eeyore, good break. Low numbered stuff in here this break. Dots for Prince, Worm Reunion, Clover of Prince, Eric Y. Choi. Chris, what's up? When going through? I apologize. Maui. That is the break. What's up, Park? Just wish these cards weren't sort of warped-ish. All right, recap ski. Clover, Guam. Orange for Park. Purple for Park. Orange for Park. Clover for Guam. Road card for Bulldog. Glass for the Bulldog. And blue to 175 for Guam. That was 25 Cacawell Phantom Disney 2-box speaker parallel number 13. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the fill. Break. More tomorrow. Just fun stuff. Just downright fun. Good old-fashioned fun. All right. Did I print this? No, I did not, because I'm out of control. All right, your Kakawau's moving slightly. Script spots are off. Guam's good. All right, we're up to date. We're up to date. 8 skate and donate. Football down to 13. Tennis breaks Thursday with Swish. Excuse me, Wednesday with Swish. Tomorrow will be a busy day in this company. Tomorrow will be a busy day. Apparently, baseball's not doing Stadium Club. Maybe we never do Stadium Club. I have no idea. I believe tomorrow's NT football release day, which is always a massive day. Friday is some Pokemon on this channel. We think we are not doing Fleer Ultra Hockey. One hockey product in the store at a time. And we have SB Game Use, so we're good there. Waiting for prices. Fair enough. I would have wanted prices on Monday. Or Sunday. We're going to change tennis to breaks Wednesday. Does that show up in the store? Has to break Wednesday with Swish. It has to. Appreciate people pushing that tonight. Yep. Chris Reed is getting his spots in on basketball. Let's check our pop channel. How much would I have to raise that to bring that back? How much would I have to raise that to bring that back? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, Sean, it's going in the next 24 hours. Yikes. People would strike against me if I raised it that much to what I would have to raise it to. Man. I'm not even sure it's worth that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just going to have to offer in a different format. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Because we're like 15 minutes past my drop dead point, and I can open up packs. Is Disney pack sold out yet? Is the Disney pack sold out yet? Nope. But it looks like another pop pack is about to hit the store. Yeah, I would rip it. Let me know if you want to get wild. K-Fed, you open packs? Oh dear. Nice little giveaway for K-Fed. You opened a pack today? Nice. No, he did not. He cashed out. Fair enough. Fair enough. What percent of people are going to take the giveaway and immediately cash it out? I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. Can't really control it. Talk to us out there. I see Kakawa Marvel moving in the background. Yo, yo. Uh-oh. Major standstill? That's what we've come to? Uh-oh. I mean, there's potential for that because not a lot's close. So I guess I get it. Cooper Flag is one spot in the light. That's nice. You guys want me to get off and focus on adding Sapphire? Uploading breaks? Figuring out tomorrow's Studios and Marvel Studios, Marvel Sapphire Mixer. Probably were not in here when we discussed that. Are there clawed chrome spots left? Oh dear. No one's taking the clawed chromes? I mean, a lot of things got pushed today. No, last break of the case. Last break. Running low on that, actually. Sean just took a nap while we were breaking that. Sean took a nap while we were breaking that. With this dual auto here. Dual red auto. We had a nice auto in for the Man U as well. Oh, no. No. I mean, vets, I guess you would say. No good rookies, I don't think. Not that I know of. Harry something in the last break. Harry something in the last break. What's PayPal want? Yes, none of them have hit in 2 cases with an auto. All right, all right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. It's an odd evening when Sean's the only one talking in here. We have not hit Salah, Haaland, Dowman, or Estevo autos in 2 cases. Correct. Maybe actually Sean actually likes tennis. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to add to the store. Probably start working on that right now. Wait, Guam, are you here still? Fading? But you're here still? So we need... What were the 2 combos that you just said? The Marvel Studios and Marvel combo. You got it, Sean. 1 second. Music spent $300 on his spots and he crashed out. I get it. I get it. He would be irate. I actually think that would be an offense of like, I'm not breaking with Blez. Are they? Yes. Wait. $574 in spots. This guy's gone though. This guy's gone up top. It's 326. Uh, 300. Like these spots would have sold regardless. Now he's asking if there was other big autos. 169 in spots in Premier, and we start a fresh case. $169 in spots left in Premier, and we start a fresh case after this. If we're gonna keep doing it, I should go grab another case if I'm gonna keep doing it. Thank you, Sean. Kako out, Miles? Where'd you guys hit that? Oh, the facsimile auto thing? Facsimile script? No. 140. 140, Sean. If you don't want it, it's fine. Excuse me. Oh, bad burp. Oh, burped up spice. Oh. Yikes. Burped up spice. Ugh. What it do, guys? What up, Mark the Shark? Just trying to fill soccer. I'm like, who the hell? 140. Yes? I mean, talk to me. No. No. What on earth? What did you send for? You sent for nothing. You sent for Estavo by himself, Salah, Haaland, and Man U. Every big spot that was available. West Ham, Oliver J is in a cart. No, Razors. Like, what are we doing, Razors? Let's be honest with ourselves. Oliver, push it through. Dana White does have autos. Yes, of course. He wouldn't be $119. He'd be like $6. 115 was a typo, right? Like, well, I just offered you $28 off. Offered to you for 140. Huh? What are we doing here? I'm accepting offers, but not 115. Let's have some decorum. Oliver J fell off. Entire box. This year's, I mean, obvious, like this 2025 Topps Chrome update baseball. Excuse me. Alright, so Guam Chief says Spider-Man / Captain America and then he said Wolverine, Deadpool, okay. All right. Razors, 140 for those two. And let's see. Oliver J, you taking that spot or no? Akiyu wants to fill at 140, I think. 140, Sean? Maybe later. So you were gonna offer me 115 for 2 spots, and this one's already 120?
For the bounty.
Come on, Razors. Let's think with our dipsticks, Razors. Yep, let's think with our dipsticks. Talk to me. Let's fill soccer so we can start a fresh case. Sort of snap filled that a little bit. Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, Eric and Perez. Chris Reed. I don't mind starting another case. We'll be the ones that moves in the company. It's fine. I don't mind also not putting another one in the store just to, you know, lower the variety slightly. Oh, I was right here, Mark the Shark, my friend. Right here, present. Well, time will, I mean, questionable if I was present, but you get what I'm saying. Dana White was $45. You paid? Eric's. Oh, Eric. I didn't kill it because I didn't know what was going on. Sean, can Eric have that and I refund you? Yeah, I got it. I got it. It was Chelsea Others. Sean, can I give you the difference in points? Eric got it through the store. Literally, it says 47 and 49 seconds. Before you paid. I didn't kill it because I didn't know what your plans were. I'll take care of you, Sean. I'll take care of you. No, it's not a sorry. It's just happened all at once. It's all good. Math in my head. Sean, you're taken care of. It's time to go. Good luck all. Come one, come all. A little high, a little low. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was it? Two minutes ago. Right before I killed it? Wow. Insane. Insane. Well, it says 2 minutes ago on my screen. Well, it was pending for the longest time, and now it went through. I didn't make it another 5-row first. No, not 1 of 1. Just a super short print. Super short print. What's happening in the store? Okay. We are good. We are good. What up, everybody? 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League, $3. PYT number 8. It's a terrible title, Swish. It's fine. All right, here's the guess. Let's see how many people are in the room. Guess the club of the second autograph of the break. Guess the club of the second autograph of the break. Dale, say Aston Villa. Dale, type ASTONVILLA. Aston Villa. See if we can go back-to-back Aston Villas. Somebody type Aston Villa. Badman? What up, Badman? There's Abraham, Father Abraham. Had 7 sons. 7 sons had Father Abraham. And he never said da-da. And he never said boo. Dun 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 dun. Abraham, you been grabbing your SP game used? Or no? Sharp, Abraham. Let's send a little email just to drum up a little crowd. Just once. Good luck here. Romaine Essie. Crystal. Kone. Prism rookie. Holland. Harrison Murray Campbell. Chelsea Others. Eric. Rookie $2.99. Chris Rigg, Heskey, Virgil, Blue Auto, I bet. Nope. Damsgaard, Brentford. Some of these products that I've opened in the last two days. Trent Kone Doherty, Liverpool. Others, Chris Reed. Liverpool Others. an extra paper in here? Continue. Let's continue. Adam Wharton. Crystal. Yoane Wisa. Newcastle. Gustavo. It was confusing at the end. People got things to the store. People didn't get things to the store. It was just confusing. It's all good. No, Abraham. No, I actually asked for it like a while ago, saying that we would do it, and then I was told no yesterday. Bashir Humphreys, Burnley. It's all good, Eric. I was just confused at the end. People had pending things. People didn't have pending things. Things come off through the store, don't come off through the store. It's all good. Matthias Fernandez, West Ham. I didn't kill. He sent. It's all good. We move on, yeah? We move on. And I'm just trying to... It's hard to focus when everything's just like flipped and turned. You're looking for a rookie symbol. You're looking for a name. Trust me, I'm good. Estavo. Another alive and kicking. Benito Mantato. Man U. Sean. True orange. Oh, wait a minute. Chris Reed? Wait, weren't we just saying this guy was good? Weren't we just saying this guy was the chase? You mean a true orange? Chris Reed? What the? Harry Howell, true orange, they're saying? Is it a good case? Hmm? Hmm? Tyler Dibling, Everton. Imperez, Orange Wave. Divine. Chris Rigg, rookie refractor. Liverpool was the guess. Imprez. Hugo. A Kidike. Ekatike. A Ketike. All he knows is he's he. $30 towards the screen, Imprez. You awake with me? What's this? William Saliba, Arsenal green insert. 30 towards the screen. Helium 11. How good is this Harry Howe card, Imprez? They were just saying he's the guy to look for. Gold. Wolverhampton. This guy was good in a product, right? In Awari, Arsenal. Others, Benedict. I know Chris Reed, right? Harry Howe has gotten the biggest bump. True orange. He's definitely not priced. Whatever Brighton and Hove is not very expensive if that's the guy we're looking for. I can tell you that much. And not been adjusted, if that's what we're saying. Henry. Arsenal. Anthony Semenyo. Bournemouth. Another orange wave. I have a feeling this would be considered a good case. Omar and City Others. So this is for you, Eric, yeah? Omar Marmosh. Purple. Say Arsenal? Well, it's not Dowman, right? That's for Benedict. Arsenal Others Orange Wave auto. Arteta. Arteta. How hard? Well, I mean, what are the odds on this Dowman kid? At least just a base, by the way. Like, what are the odds? Stefanos Zimas. All right, Brighton has two rookies. That's a legend. Harry Howe base. And Rodri. Arteta. All right, lots of case and sleeve, guy. Really? I mean, I didn't skunk you. I hit you in the very first auto of the break. Take care, Sean. I'll refund Alcaraz. It's good to see you. I think I'll do a couple price adjustments, just a few. Honestly, nothing really sits, like just a couple spots sit. And we'll be on to a fresh case. I was joking. You were joking. Hit you the first auto of the break. There was a lot of confusion at the end, shot. Somebody got things through the store, pending, not pending, right before, right after a kill. Phil, you get it. Your points are taken care of, Sean, for the spots that came out after. I'll show you in a second. Let me finish this up. Maybe you're still high. Let's see. Wait. Wait, did I not hit him in auto? I thought I hit him in auto. Liverpool. Yeah, oh, wait. I didn't hit for Sean, did I? I hit you Gustavo. Yikes. Yikes. What was the card I hit then? Chelsea Others? I thought I hit something. What was the card I hit, Eric, that like said, I don't have Chelsea Others? Man City Others. That's Eric. Man City Others. Everton. Man U for Sean. This guy. Harrison Murray Campbell. Numbered rookie. Chelsea Others. They're getting shipped in press. It's all good. Nothing's not getting shipped here. This is a big card, huh? What they're saying? 2 Liverpool autos. Arsenal. Benedict. You think they're doing buybacks for them? All right, that was an interesting ride. 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League 3-box PYT number 8. 9 will hit the store after a few adjustments at the bottom. $125 for the auto Arteta. It's nothing to sneeze at. How much is the How? It all ships, by the way. I'm not worried about that. Pretty much when you're doing a break on Pop, unless it's Pokemon, TCG, One Piece, whatever, everything's shipping. Did they announce that or something? Yeah. All right. Let's see where we're at. I need to add the next one they're saying. I was in the middle of doing the Sapphire break. Let's see. Did anything move? Disco to Jeff. Have anybody even got any of their breaks in the mail yet? Apologies if not, but I guess it's only been a week or two of opening it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let me take care of Premier League. Real quick. Impress 30 towards my screen. Hopefully tennis. Tennis is going to break tomorrow, Impress. But I don't care what you take. I'd rather you take tennis. For the bounties. Or send the difference for somebody. Tell me you want the difference for somebody. Even better. Golden Boot buyback. Nice. 20 per? I assume you can do that in the States also? Nice. Valentine. You got it. You got it. All right. Premier League is updated. 2 spots went up, 1 spot went down. Even money. Even money. Tennis. Imprez. Perez 1218. All right, let me post Premier League. Thank you. All right, so Premier League is back at the bottom of the store. 2 spots went up, 1 spot went down. Football on Pop. We'll keep doing them. It's fine. All right. What's the focus here? I don't want to go home. It's early. Lacking viewers. I don't want to go home. It's early. Kakao? 32 left in tennis. Yeah. Wow, 13 left in Cosmos already. Premier League was posted. We've got it going on for you. Thank you, Imprez. Backstreet's got it. All right, tennis will go tomorrow. Tennis will go tomorrow. Finish my attributes, what I was doing. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. All right, I think that is set up. Who's still out there and interested in this Marvel Studios 2-boxer? Premier League is moving. Premier League is moving. Tottenham got lowered. Tottenham got lowered. Brighton got raised a little. And there was another spot that got raised $5. Yep. It got raised a couple dollars. I did new information is what I was told. New information. $13 left there. Talk to me. This is great. Do we order the break by others? No, we order it by the color. 2025 Topps Marvel. Yo, yo! Did we hit a wall? Today was a big stepping stone for tomorrow, I think. That's the way I look at that, I think. Saru Panda. Saru Panda's buying into soccer. Bernie 718. Wow. James, Ace, Queen, and Harper. What up, gang? Yep, tomorrow is a big setup day for the evening. Tomorrow afternoon, big setup day for the evening. A lot of these spots in this sort of range came off today. Just need to get Nadal off overnight, during the day. 5 cases for Nadal's first Chrome Auto. All the biggest spots are off, I think, in that 5-caser. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, yo! What's everybody thinking? I think we've hit a wall tonight, and we should probably just pack up and get home to the dog. Eric, you think? Imprez, Sean, Dave, Chris. Chris, it's past your bedtime. It's almost 3 a.m. All right, Eric. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll probably get off of here as well. I see things moving sort of through the store. Most of it's basketball. Yep. We'll do this 5-caser tomorrow. Probably hit you, hopefully, at least 2 bounties. And a bunch of cards. Take care, Imprez. I see things moving through the store. Appreciate everybody tonight. We did a decent chunk of breaks. We got the Finest off, and then a bunch of small breaks. Did the Bape. Bape was fun. I didn't put the Bape list in here. That's potentially a disaster. When did we do Bape? Take care, Barry. I appreciate you. We're going to do the tennis tomorrow, Barry. As long as Nadal gets off during the evening, Sabalenka comes off, maybe Shelton comes off, maybe the other spots come off, we'll do it tomorrow. I appreciate you. We did Bape before Finest, right? Or we did Bape after Finest? Oh, no. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I will talk to everybody tomorrow. 2 p.m. start. Text me if I'm not here at 2 p.m. Shame on me. And yeah, we'll call it there, and we'll get some good rest. Cheers, everybody.